Hello! Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Good morning. I still have my morning voice, in fact. That'll wear off quick. Caddy, thank you for being the first to arrive. Cronox, welcome in. Hello, Sleuther Strike. Welcome in to Sklu. Thank you so much for coming by to say hi. Hey, Dua Lipa. Hey, Pickle Rick. Hello, Jazza. Hello, Nova. Hello, Ray. Enjoy your lurk, Ray. I hope your studying goes well. Sorry to wake you up, Jazza. Welcome in, Jen. Hello, Lee. You have class in an hour. Oof. Good morning, Steph. Hello, hello. Yeah. The reason I started a bit early is I want a successful stack week, y'all. And as it turns out, we have a limited amount of time to get to the end of the year here. So we got to keep moving. Man. What if I just yeah, there we go. Oh, still too high. Perfect. Imagine having a Imagine having a successful stack week. Thanks, son. Welcome in, Jess. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Hello, Kirsten. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We just started, Kirsten, like a minute ago. Yeah, Twitch is kind of weird about its notifications. In fact, Twitch could probably do a better job of informing people of things earlier in many ways. Not to get all oof so early in the morning. If y'all don't know the Jess, aka the Valiant Son, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and an amazing person. Make sure you go give Jess a follow. I've been well, I don't know if I'm lucky or smart or something, but I've been exporting things to YouTube the whole time, Jess. I have 7 hours on my highlighted stuff out of 100. So I don't really use highlights at all. So I do not need to export anything, luckily. In fact, I think the 7 hours of highlights that I do have were when you told me to highlight things. Like, you specifically, I think, told me to highlight a speedrun or something. Because, yeah, otherwise I just VOD them out. 900, nice! Yeah, I know, right? Ugh. Well, 300 is on the low end, luckily, for you. I've seen people with, like, over 6,000. I think the most I saw was 8,000. On the Twitter. How early is it for you? It is 9 a.m. It's about to be 9 a.m. at least. My goal is to go until we finish year 89. That's probably not gonna happen, but we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna try. We're just gonna keep moving here, and we'll see how far we get. Hey, Miss Rebs, welcome in. Good morning to you. Yeah, it is pretty early. I got up at 8. Well, I actually woke up at 7. The sun gets me up, which is kind of cool. And then I'm just like, you know what? So I did some tutoring last night. That's why I had to end stream a little bit early, and it went super well. I was kind of nervous at first because I hadn't done it in a long time, but I even took like notes on physics stuff. Like look at my notes, because I knew what we were going to be talking about, electric circuits, and yeah, I think it went pretty well. Lucy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Ginger. Hello, Mayo. The sun also woke me up a half hour early today. Yeah. I could close my curtains, but I kind of like it when the sun wakes me up, you know? I'd love to help you, by the way, Jess. I don't know how, but I assume that you already know what you're gonna do, because you're so competent like that. Welcome in, Kat. I hope you're doing well. My new custom uloof. What is an uloof? Loof? Floof? Flu? Sometimes you just let your body wake up naturally. Yeah, especially when I'm on break. I also went to bed super early last night. I've been going to bed early a lot, which is good because now I can, because I have to go to work on Monday. It's going to be good to have a decent schedule. That is a pretty color. It is different than it was before. It was like, it's less green now. It's more blue. I like it. It's like one of those paler blues. Oh, you meant to say color. That's what aloof means. I see, I see. It's called air. Ah. I guess air kind of has a color. Alright. Let us descend now into the world of Stardew Valley. What? Why is there music playing? That doesn't make any sense. Imagine having your Stardew music off for 3 years and then just randomly starts playing again. Okay. I think I'm double supporting you now. Wait, what do you mean? I appreciate it, but I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, it's off. Okay. I think I've had that glitch before, where it randomly plays the music on the home screen. Oh, you have Twitch Turbo as well. Okay, yeah. I think that's how it works. No, okay, that's... It wouldn't play the winter music anyways. Kiss me, you fool! I only meant to take one of those. I think that's how Twitch Turbo works. Yeah, it does give me a little bit of money when anyone with Turbo watches me through ads, I think. So perfect. Thank you so much. I don't know exactly how it works, but it does show up on my accounts. Does she get mad every time you sell her baby? I believe the shrine also makes them forget they ever had a child, which in some ways is horrifying, but in other ways is, you know, I guess better for her. Dang, time flies, doesn't it? Sleep. I get a concussion every time I hit the bar. Stop doing limbo then. It's okay. I just keep her sated with rabbit's feet. I like how Michael became a thing. Thank you for that, Jess. Ah! That was wrong. Today is the luau, which we don't need to go to. I'm just ignoring that. Too many cauliflowers. Oh, this jump scare. It gets me every time, too. I'm upset. Can you delete the obelisk or the golden clock? I believe so, yeah. I think if you just go to the delete buildings area, you can delete any of them. You can also just move them, though. And now you can just turn off the clock, so there's no reason to delete it. The reasons to delete it already were pretty slim, but... yeah, now that you can turn it off, there's, like, literally no reason. 10 million down the drain. Oh, wrong one. Oh yeah, this one's already ready to go too. Yeah, we got plenty of jarring to do. Nice stack. Why, thank you. Oh, not me. Hi, Violet. Welcome in. Violet, I recognize you by your number. I didn't see your name first. I saw the 944 and I was like, oh, Violet's here. This will be a jarring stream. Exactly. Thanks, I've had it for a while. I don't know why it specifically applies to you, Violet. It went away for a while and then came back, didn't it? Like, obviously it's bugging out, but I don't know why it would bug out for, like, specific users. I can tell you guys how it works. It's not, like, that complicated. It takes your name and it converts it into numbers. And then it takes the epoch time, so basically the time in seconds since sometime in like the 70s. I don't remember exactly when. The 90s maybe? I can't remember. It multiplies those two numbers together. But then it only changes on the day. Maybe it's the date, the number of days since a certain amount of time. And then it multiplies those two numbers by a third number. So you're multiplying basically three numbers together. And then it takes that mod 99 minus, or mod 1000 minus 1. So you can get anywhere from 0 and 999. How do you convert it? It's a function in... Let's find it. No, not that one. Oh my gosh, where is it? Is it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Okay. Stack check. Okay. New date. Yeah, here's our multiplied number. Or it's I guess it's a divided number. I guess that shouldn't matter. Actually, maybe it does matter. Yeah, it's a function in, I guess, is this HTML? I don't know what you use to code Nightbot stuff. But it's a function called new date. Math floor, new date, divided by a certain number, mod 1000, divided by 999. Oh, no, that's not divided by. That's out of. Parse int user. Up to 36 characters, I think. Is it because your name has so many long letters that it's more than 36? No, because there's several in there that are only one number. It can't be, yeah. Good morning, Mel. Welcome in morning as well to Mystic. I don't know what's wrong here. I honestly don't. Jess, you've looked over this before. I don't know if you're here right now. Bam, yeah, welcome in. It should work. Like, let me see how this date thing works. I'm gonna search what this is real quick. New date option. Okay, so it's Java? A number could just be too big. It deals with some pretty large numbers. That's a good point, though. If we're dividing by something that's bigger than the number, it's just always going to go to 1 or something. New date. New date object representing the code and time. Create a date object representing a specific date and time. I don't know. This feels like it's most likely the thing that's the problem, but I don't understand how it works. Yeah, I think it's JavaScript as well. Thanks for the shout out for Mel. Mel's a super awesome streamer here on Twitch. How are you doing today, Mel? Good morning to you. You don't need to use semicolons for Nightbot commands. Or JavaScript in general, I don't think. I don't know. Yeah. They make these commands fairly simple. Okay, this thing doesn't require semicolons because I've never used them in here. I'm going to send it to you, Jess, if you don't mind. You don't have to look at it if you don't want to, but I think I've done this before is the only thing, so I don't know. That's the whole command. Obviously, the beginning part where it says percent user is stacked, or sorry, dollar user is stacked is part of the thing. Alright, doesn't matter all that much. JavaScript does not require a semicolon. There's a lot of a lot of people. It wouldn't be necessarily the username's length. It just converts all of the things to numbers. So if someone has a lot of longer letters, so basically letters that would be 2-digit numbers, so anything after 10, that might make it too long, but it should truncate. I don't know exactly how that function works. A Stack Overflow error? It actually could be. This is made by Vatsu, and it mostly works, so the problem is, like, if it completely broke, then I would understand it, but it only breaks sometimes and only with certain people. It's very odd. So it does seem like maybe it's some kind of weird overflow error. Yeah. Hey, Flurry, welcome in. That is how programming works, yes, but it's nice when it doesn't do that. Alright, we're gonna keep moving. We got stuff to do. Luau has begun. How unfortunate. It's a bug, not a feature. Wait, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Actually, I don't know why I switched to division. Maybe it was overflowing, that's why we did division. Because I swear it was multiplication before. Division feels like it would have its own problems. It's within the floor function, so there won't be any decimals, but... It shouldn't be a browser issue, because it's literally just taking the text from your name and converting it into numbers. I don't see how a browser could cause that. Like, I think it's reading it directly from the chat, because it still says their name correctly, so it's able to get the letters from their name properly. Fish pond pattern is so satisfying. I agree, Jen. I love how it looks. Yeah, it's whatever Nightbot is doing. That's possible, Chronox. If it always ends in a 000, then you would always end up with the same modular. But also, if it ended in a 000, the code is sent to Jess. I don't necessarily want everyone looking at it at the same time. If Jess has an issue and can't figure it out, then maybe we'll do that. Welcome in, Simp. Hope we're doing well today. But then, if it was mod 000, you'd always get 0, because that's still 0. So you're doing a mod 1000 of it, but 000 is still 0 if you modulate 1000. So you wouldn't get 994, right? Maybe that's why we did division instead of multiplication, actually, because that's a lot less likely to happen. Foxy, welcome in. Friday. That's good. Nice. Give me all the shells, because I will have them all. It is not enough. I'm such a greedy stacker. 24 orange olive oil cupcakes and 48 ginger cupcakes. Orange olive oil is very interesting. Nope. So hopeful I checked twice. There we go. It's never enough for a greedy stacker. Exactly. You get it, Lucas. Welcome in. American oil cakes. You can just use vegetable oil. It's calling something an American oil cake. I don't know. It evokes something a little different in my brain. Hey, there you go, Jazza. The 96% himbo day. So close, yet so far. It is very funny that Alex's birthday is a guaranteed thunderstorm. In my opinion. Well, the thing about vegetable oil is it's cheaper. Hinbo. Thanks, Mel. Thanks, Sharkana. Welcome in, mans. Thank you so much. Thanks for your 5-stream streak. 92% himbo. We've got a lot of high himbo rollers today. I'm doing well, Ender. Thank you. Hey, Rachel. Do you mind asking why you're keeping so much more than 999 of some things? Sometimes it would be better to sell it. Sometimes it's not that important to sell. Like, a lot of the things like won't be worth that much money. A lot of the time I need some extra things. And sometimes, like all these gold bars here, I still need 10 of these stacks. I don't need this many, I guess, so I could sell some of them. A lot of it's just not really worth to sell. Like, the time it would take to sell it, it doesn't earn that much money. Also, I'm just a hoarder. I can't help myself sometimes. Wait. Didn't need to go here. Go ahead, Sharkana. Pickle Rick! Thank you so much for the subscription, Pickle Rick. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. There we go. For the 27th month. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
No work today, no work any day. No, I have this week off. Welcome in, Druid. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, don't expect this every week. I'll be back to work next week. Done with hardwood? Yep, for the moment. We technically need a little bit more, but I'll get enough from the wood skip ponds. Chatty Lurker. Oxymoron. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Stack week so serious, I'll go quit his job. Oh boy. If I had quit my job, I probably also wouldn't be streaming that much because I would be searching for a new job very quickly. Thank you all so much for the hype train. I feel like I missed something. Hold on. Okay, gotcha. Dang it. This should be safe. Did Sharkana ask a question? Ever be able to go to Jupiter? Certainly we'll be able to, like, orbit it, but you cannot land on Jupiter, unfortunately. Jupiter is a gas giant. There's some theoretical area above Jupiter that should have the same pressure, like, as Earth does. And so we could float there, or kind of, like, stay at that height, maybe, like, a balloon, or, like, something else that floats. But there's no way to, like, stand on Jupiter. There's no part of it that's solid. But we will definitely, and possibly even in the near future, go to Jupiter's moons. Jupiter's moons have a lot of potential for life and ability to put bases on. However, because Jupiter is so big, it also creates like this insane amount of radiation around it that isn't very good for human life, but some of the moons have a magnetic field. So if we were able to land on those moons, or if we had good enough radiation protection, we could set up bases on them. Kat, thank you so much for the 100 bits and for summoning a picture of Brady. Sorry, I missed what picture it was, but I'm sure it was cute. Jupiter's radioactive? Yeah, it's due to the, in a similar way to the sun being, like, radioactive. Like, it gives off solar winds and radiation. Brady picture number 2. Thank you, Jazza. Look at Brady on the beach. More Brady pics. Yep, I definitely made a lot of progress this week. That's the plan. Whoop. Saturn will not lose its rings, but kind of. So we're basically, because of Saturn also has a tilt just like Earth does, and because of how Saturn is going to be tilted toward us, you will not be able to see it. Basically, we're going to look at the rings edge on. So for a few years, you're not really going to be able to see them at all. They'll just look like a line. That is true, Rachel. Yep. I think it's a few years. It might be closer to a decade, but yeah. So it's going to be really hard to see them for a while. Drops of Jupiter in her hair. I've seen Train before live in concert. They were pretty good. I like them. Yeah, it's not going to lose its rings. Eventually it will lose its rings, but that's like millions, if not billions of years from now. Definitely at least millions. Kind of hard to care about something that's a million years from now. I'd love to see Venus. You wouldn't want to go on the surface, I can tell you that much. Why does only Saturn have rings? Saturn isn't the only planet with rings. Jupiter has a small ring. Uranus has actually a pretty noticeable ring. Neptune has a small ring. Maybe Neptune doesn't, actually. But those do for sure. Essentially, all rings are. Rings are essentially just a bunch of small rocks and dust that are orbiting the planet. So if they all align in the same area, it creates like that ring-like shape. Why wouldn't you want to go on Venus? Venus has a surface temperature of, I think it's 600 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's also like has an atmosphere made of primarily sulfuric acid and carbon dioxide. It's not a very hospitable place for humans to be. Yeah. There are theories that we could terraform, but we're nowhere close to coming up with any ways to do that. Kind of like vacationing in Florida, eh? Ah, crap, we missed a seed. Oh, it's right here. Good deal. Might be a little uncomfortable. Yeah, Venus has the crazy greenhouse effect. Most of Venus's atmosphere is carbon dioxide, so it keeps all of its heat in. So as a result of that, like when heat goes in, it doesn't come out for a long time. So it basically traps the heat in from the sun. Yeah, probably Slarty Bart. We weren't around, so we're not sure, but it's likely that in order for the moon to coalesce, there would have had to be a ring first. Though it wouldn't have lasted for very long. things tend to coalesce fairly quickly on astronomical scales. Not on human scales, I guess. The reason the Saturn's rings work so well is because they're within what you call the Roche limit, which means they can't coalesce. So they'll stay as rings for a long, long time. Sorry if I missed any questions. There was a lot of people chatting. These are good space facts. I teach in metric, but we sometimes use imperial units to kind of discuss things. What is coalesce? It means to like come together. So like the moon was originally probably, again, this is technically theoretical, although it's likely, caused by a large impact with the Earth when it was very young, which caused a lot of the material from the Earth to spew out into the spew out into the area around the Earth, which then it orbited around the Earth, making like a ring, and then over time gravity brought that together to make the moon. The moon! You can tell I play a little Marvel Rivals, can't you? Alright, happy Saturday. Black holes are just really fancy rings around a universe error. Yeah, I guess so. Depends what you mean by error, I suppose. Arguably, there's more mass in black holes than anything else, so maybe we're the error. I actually don't know if that's true. It'll eventually be true. Excluding dark matter. Which, no idea on that one. Space! And then eventually there'll be no mass in black holes, but that's gonna take a little bit. And then there'll be no mass anywhere, technically. Well, it'll all be spread out evenly. Depending on how the universe ends, as you said, Farland. A little bit. Thanks, Stephen Hawking. You taught us that black holes will eventually disappear. And then a bunch of other stuff, I assume. That's the thing I remember most. Space! I think about that all the time, Jazza. Space! Hey, Unknown, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Unknown? Unknown's a cool streamer. Does some Stardew Valley speedruns. No mass. Precisely. Did I go down? I don't remember. Yeah. It is true that there are a lot of scientists that are... So, I would say that half the stuff in science was not discovered by 5 scientists, but we remember the ones that discovered very important things. Discoveries lead to discoveries, so like Einstein's ideas about relativity, for instance, basically has led to most of modern physics, and especially astrophysics. But, like, Einstein didn't discover all those things after that. He discovered relativity. He did a lot of other stuff too, I shouldn't discount that. But like, a lot of that, it leads to other stuff, right? So a lot of the stuff that was discovered was because that Einstein was able to figure out relativity. He also wasn't the only one that was close to relativity. But he was the one that figured it out first and did it in like a brilliant fashion. So we remember the people that make the big breakthroughs, but like a lot of science is very incremental. Like we discover a little bit every year. There's something new every year, right? And that all kind of builds on itself. Cape carrot juice, pickled summer squash. So we forget the individuals, but there's thousands of individual summer scientists that have discovered little things. Cape carrot juice, summer squash. There we go. Give a shout out to Unknown. I misspoke again. One of my best friends growing up went to uni and studied black holes and string theory. Oh, that's cool. Teaches at Maryland University, or literally Maryland right now. That's really cool. The Maryland University. Okay, this is Look, I love this song. I do. I think it's time to remove it. It's just a little too much, you know? Comes up every time and I'm like, oh, this is too much. Is it possible that there is a black hole? We've discovered black holes. We have sufficient evidence to say they exist at this point. Absolutely. Apple trees on Ginger Island are to age. So I'm getting iridium quality. Hey, Bamia, you were here earlier. What's up? It'll take, what, a billion, trillion? Yeah. This is how long it will take for black holes, the biggest of black holes, to decay. That many years. So, I don't know how many numbers that is, but it's a big one. It's a Google, actually. Never mind, it has a name. It will take approximately 1 Google years for black holes to decay, which is a lot in relative terms. Oh, I almost forgot. It's the 14th. Didn't even know you could age trees. It's new in 1.6. I was here and then my Wi-Fi crashed, so I came back. Welcome back, Bamia. That's like tomorrow. Maybe. Whoever invented fire. And yes, they were a scientist. I guess fire was discovered, but... The wheel, the printing press... I don't know, there's a lot of good answers to that question, Farland. We give most of the credit to Newton and Einstein, but... I don't know what I would say to answer that exactly. Exactly. If you're doing science, all you gotta do is take data, and anything you're doing is science then. Too dramatic for the stack. Alga's my favorite scientist. We do some science here. I could do more. Fire is a natural phenomenon, yes. We'll say harnessed fire. Yeah, they basically are, Farland. Taking data. Making observations. It is a scientific method. Blade is my favorite wizard. I like that. Hi, Blueberry. Welcome in. Alright, we're not going to get very much today, unfortunately. I harvested this one late. I think on the 18th. We'll get some, though. Thank you, Farland. Oh, antibiotics, yeah. That's a good call. Good old petri dishes. Antibiotics and vaccines have saved more lives than probably anything else combined. And it's not even close. Germ theory as a whole. If you want to see something crazy, look at medical science before germ theory. Ooh, lordy. Good old bloodletting. Never lets you down. Except your blood pressure, I suppose. We got another 994. 944. Whoops. In any case, whatever 7 scientists collectively worked on I don't know what orif is. Like orifice? Is it like a less invasive surgery technique? Open reduction internal fixation. Ah. Use it on broken bones. Is that like a newer technique, Gene? Or has that been around for a while? Putting the cast directly on the bone is crazy. Yeah, Lucas, that's one of the things. Yeah, that's the other thing, Farland. You got it. I think lots of people probably had a chance to kill Hitler, but... Can we agree the biggest mistake in history was TikTok? No. The biggest mistake in history is probably money in politics. At least in US history. I don't even think TikTok ranks top 30 on biggest mistakes in history. It's been some pretty bad mistakes. See you, Ray. Have a good break. Welcome in, Raven. When Raven arrives, Ray leaves. 2 inches? What was it, 5 centimeters somewhere? Yep. I assume those weren't the mistakes, right, Unknown? Anesthesia. Anastasia. Isn't that from 50 Shades? GMOs. We've been doing GMOs for longer than we understood science. That's just what kind of happens with plants when you crossbreed them. You just take the good plants. Ah, things that save the most lives, yeah. Welcome in, Meow Mix. Do you do Stardew speedruns? Very rarely, and usually only with other people. I like them, but I don't love them. Yeah, I got you on that. Sorry, I was just joking around because we were having the discussion of the biggest mistakes. Sleeping Beauty is also named Anastasia. Oh, whoops. Is she? I don't remember that. I guess I haven't seen Sleeping Beauty in a very long time. I thought it was Aurora too. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're good. Uh-oh. Mel is speaking lies. I don't think it was intentional. Probably. Mel is spreading disinformation. Anti 50 Shades propaganda. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go fishing real quick. I think those are too small in terms of mistakes. I guess, like, whoopsies, maybe. Chernobyl was #1. Yeah, I guess that counts as a mistake. Is the Titanic sinking really a mistake, though? Like, I guess, literally, they messed up, but, like, it wasn't, like, a oopsie, our bad. It was, like, a... Oh, that collision's kind of unavoidable, eh? Burning of the Library of Alexander. Is this, like, Clickhole or something? I don't think that was a mistake at all. I think that was very intentional. I'm pretty sure the people that invaded the country to burn down things intended to burn down the Library of Alexandria. Okay, anyways. Or am I mixing that up? Was it an accident, actually? Two of them were invading Russia. Is it a mistake if it resulted in, like, how is it a worse mistake if it resulted in the good thing? Didn't that, like, help to defeat Hitler? Like, I guess it was Hitler's mistake, but... Oh, that might be it, Mayo. I don't know that much about it, I guess. You don't have to use TikTok, too. You don't want to, Chatty. That's what I found out. It's been great. That's true. They did invade in June. They might have stayed too long. I think would be the mistake. June is winter, right? Christmas in July. The cool thing about stuff is you don't have to do it. I guess so, yeah. Chronox. Okay, we could take the Bream. Let's take the Bream. You don't have to watch any short content if you don't want. Although, speaking of shorts, if you're interested in wasting your life on shorts, have I got the short for you? I watch shorts at 2 times speed. Okay, don't tell anyone this. I watch all of YouTube at 2 times speed. Like, unless I'm listening to music, it's usually at 2 times speed. It's not a crime. Video essays are long, and I have precious time. Okay, it's not precious, but... Alright, go enjoy your tea. Telling everyone. Hey, money! We love free money. I mean, that's a war crime. Personally, I think H-Bomber Guy sounds better at 2 times speed. Well, actually, Farland, I opened up my YouTube app today, and it said, control your video speed up to 4 times if you have YouTube Premium, which I do. So I don't even need video speed controller anymore. Although realistically, 2 times speed is probably enough. Thank you, Ray, for summoning sneakers. I like 2 times speed because it lets me know how long the video is. I just cut it the time in half. Oh, it works on the websites other than YouTube? I downloaded speed increases for like every other website already. Like separate extensions. So this one works for all of them. I have one for Hulu and one for Disney Plus. Oh gosh, chat's gonna eviscerate me. You know, sometimes shows are worth watching, but they're not worth watching. You know what I mean? Also, sometimes I rewatch shows. And, like, I want to rewatch them, but I don't want to spend 70 hours doing it. I also use it a lot on anime, yes. Oh, yeah, I have one for Crunchyroll, too. Y'all, you can enjoy things any way you want, and I can enjoy things any way that I want, right? That's how this works. And my brain just works a little faster than everyone else, right? Sorry, that was a joke, I promise. Mostly. I have gotten better at understanding what people are saying that talk fast. That's not enjoying things anymore. Are you telling me how I enjoy things? Just spawned in the same spot. I don't know if I could do 4 times speed. That sounds absurd. But like, unless someone's talking really fast, 2 times speed actually just sounds fine to me. I do it with audiobooks too. And I think audiobooks is actually the most right use for it. Because people read at different speeds, right? So it makes sense to hear narration at different speeds as well. Pick better YouTubers. Ooh. That's every YouTuber that I watch at 2 times speed, by the way. I built up to it over time. I used to do like 1.25 speed, and then I switched to 1.5 and 1.75, and now I'm at 2. I've been 2 for a while. Exactly, it's a massive time saver. Yeah, stuff. It's like people read at different speeds. They probably also listen at different speeds. Oh, we need to finish this. That's right. I knew I had something else today. That's true as well. You can slow it down if you don't understand the language or want to learn it or have trouble processing things. Can you stream at 2 times speed? I watch back my VODs sometimes at 2 times speed just to make sure it sounds good. I can assure you a lot of people that watch my VODs watch them at 2 times speed, and you should. Here, I'm going to talk really fast for a little bit so you can have to turn on the speed. I can't even keep up with that. You'll build up to it, Ray. Sometimes when I listen to a book I've read before, I listen to it at 3 times speed. That one's gonna ruffle some feathers. Yeah, exactly. Even Audible has that as well. There's a few choices that you can pick from, and then there's a slider. Oh, good day. Big yawn. Happy Green Rain Tuesday. This should be ready. When listening to stuff in Italian, a lot of times I'll slow it down a bit. Oh yeah, absolutely. That would make a lot of sense. I think Ginger was saying something similar about like learning English. Oh, that's right. We're letting our apricots grow a bit. Yeah, the quest exploit. I mean, we just discovered it like during this week. It's brand new, basically. Get them stretches. The what? So I have all these quests done, but I'm not collecting their profits, so, or their rewards. So when I go to the bulletin board, the only ones that can show up are the ones that I want. I might be getting tea here shortly as well, but we're gonna go to sleep first. I don't think there's a limit, Farland. At least not a limit that's achievable, because there's a limited number of total quests there are. I believe Habu does the same thing when he's doing the quests. He doesn't collect the rewards, so he can check which ones he's completed and which ones he hasn't. And I go outside and not feel like death? Is it because it's too cold or too hot? It's just every possible quest on the bulletin board you can get at once. Because once you empty it, they'll just be that nothing shows up on the bulletin board. You just go to the bulletin board and it's completely empty. Those quests expire, though. Oh. I forgot about those as well. -10, like, all week. Okay, too cold, then. Without wind chill. Yep. Move to Michigan. It's more mild here. Despite being at the same latitudes. Because we have lakes. Oh, congrats, Mel. I'm glad that the Midwest is warming up a bit. Where are we at right now? Oh, yeah, it's 23 degrees here. I do this crazy thing called staying inside all day. It keeps me pretty warm. Pop my vitamin D pills from a Pez dispenser. Who needs the sun? I prefer the moon. 999 side quests win. Huh. I imagine if you hold one... I don't know if the boards work different, but if you hold one from a different villager, you probably can't get another quest from that villager, would be my guess. I don't know, though. Pills in a Pez dispenser. I stole it from Nickelback, so you just called Nickelback brilliant. Congratulations. Maybe they deserve it. Did I check down? I think I did. We do need to go fishing, though. I don't have an opinion on Nickelback. Yeah, that's from their song Rockstar. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason for Nickelback hate other than they're just kind of generic. I think it kind of went away. The internet was interesting back then. People would just do things for no reason. That was when Rage comics were popular, so that'll tell you something. I mean, the early internet was weird in a different way than it is today, Farland. It's kind of hard to explain, but I think you were probably around for it, so I don't need to. Like, now it's different in possibly a worse way, but definitely a different way. Trans icon Nickelback. Didn't have my phone until it was 18. And it was like, how did I live without this? Yeah, it's kind of how it works, right? I mean, I got my first like cell phone when I was like 13, I think. And it was a Razr flip phone. That was a fun time. Remember flip phones? My first smartphone was like 2 or 3 years later. And the rest is history, literally. Imagine Dragons is pretty good, actually. I think they hated on them less now than they used to. I don't know. People just find stuff to hate on. I think it's like half their deal. Whoops, we have 9. Didn't join Discord until I was 15. Discord did not exist when I was 15. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep. Birthday! Who wants the baby? Who wants the baby? Did I say birthday? Oh, Blueberry just inching out Farland. It was so close, too. Alright, we are going to take a little bit of a break here as well after I think we're just going to go with Blueberry, huh? Oops. Yeah, Blueberry C. I guess that's the best we can do. Say BBC. Alright. We'll get dubbed in a minute. So we're going to take a quick break because my ads are going to play and I want some more tea. So I'll see you guys. Oh no, the bookseller. Okay, we're going to the bookseller first so I don't forget. There's a 90% chance I would forget otherwise. Alright, so ads might start playing. We're just going to take a quick break as soon as we go to the bookseller and buy the books. Oh, I'm sorry, Sharkana. I hope you feel better soon. Do you have any, like, medicine for that? Like some coughing, there's some good medicine that cuts down coughing a lot. Or at least makes it less painful. Alright, BRB everyone. I'll be right back. I miss MSN. Oh my goodness. All right, we are right back. Zanji! Oh my gosh, Zanji, how was Luma Island? We literally just got back. Okay. Boom. Hi. Captain Smite. I remember AOL Instant Messenger as well. Do you have honey? Always. Oh, okay, you're asking them. Zanji, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Luma Island? I hope you're having a lovely time. Okay, enjoy your lurks, Zanji. Welcome in, raiders. Sorry I was gone. Hope you had a lovely time over with Zanji. Now Meeson. Hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Hello. Did you come in with the raid? Hope you're doing well today. Alright, give me a second. Normally I sit down for a few seconds before I start up. I was like, oh my god, a raid! Anyways, if y'all don't know Zanji, Zanji is an amazing, amazing streamer who does a whole lot of decorating and challenge runs kind of mixed together. So if you're interested in seeing what that looks like, you should definitely check out Zanji's stream. Get more biscuits. Yeah, honey is really good for coughing pain. And if you don't have honey, or get those like throat lozenges. Lozenges? How do you say that? Lozenges? Cough drops, basically. Those are great. You're technically not supposed to take more than like many of those at the same time, but I've never had any issues with it. When I read the back of my cough drops one time and it said, do not exceed more than 3 per day, and I was like, oh, whoops. I think it's fine though. Lucas, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Would require going to the shop. Yeah, that's true. 3 bags, right? You meant bags, right? Canyon! My goodness. Canyon, thank you so much for the subscription for the 9th month. Sub, baby. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. 9-month sub, Canyon. Thank you so much. Should I have like for 9-month subs? Should I have like the baby from Justin Bieber alert? Baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 no. Thought you'd always be mine. Remember when everyone hated Justin Bieber, and then there's people were like, oh, maybe not, and then now everyone doesn't like him again? What? People are fickle. Clip what you just sang. Yeah. I know him because he made Todd in the Shadows list of top 10 worst songs of 2024. It wasn't the drunk driving, it was the street racing. I think that was the nail in the coffin for me. Didn't Timberlake do the drunk driving? The world tour thing? Was that Timberlake? It was the Justin, right? I can't remember. This is gonna ruin the tour. What tour? The world tour! I'm sure Bieber has also been caught for drunk driving. I just think the street racing was potentially worse, which... at that point, it's just the Olympics of bad decisions. It's gonna ruin the tour. That joke and meme is gonna be around for, like, longer than he lives. It's amazing. That is gonna be his legacy, and that's somewhat sad, but also somewhat amazing. Yeah, I mean, these situations are very complicated, Foxy. You know, it's tough because of those sorts of things, but you have to be responsible for your own actions. Yeah. Being a child star will definitely mess you up. Well, it might cost you money to not be a drunk driver, but that's okay. Like, you should pay for an Uber. Or just, like, sleep on the ground. Or in your car. You have a car. Just make sure you're in the back seat without the keys nearby. Just never drive. Unfortunately, that doesn't work in America. You cannot survive without driving here. I guess it depends where you live, but basically, yes. Sleep on the ground. And if you're drunk, the ground is just straight up comfortable. As someone who's been drunk before. If you're rich, though, like, you can afford to have people drive you around. Just don't know how to drive in the first place. I don't need to be drunk to sleep on the floor. I wasn't claiming you had to be. I'm just saying when you are, the floor is quite comfortable. Oh. Man, we keep finding these butterflies now. They're just showing up. We're gonna drive by butterfly. Drive by butterfly. That's how you make your money back. Oh, here comes the Trout Derby. It starts tomorrow, actually, doesn't it? Nope. How many times am I gonna check? Speaking of which... Actually, my inventory's a little full. We have to drop this stuff off because flowers are heavy. Alright, so to avoid dealing with issues tomorrow, we're gonna do the flowers today. We talking about Vicks? Vicks is a miracle drug. There's nothing in the universe that can clear your nostrils better than Vicks can. We were talking about the invention that saves the most lives. It was probably Vicks, actually. Alright, see you later, Ginger. Thanks for hanging out. Go enjoy your lunch. Good to hear, Sharkana. Glad to hear you're feeling better. There's a lot of this here. Whoops. Whoops. I'm really bad at this. Okay. My vote is language. What's a tough one? Meat preservation. It probably has something to do with, like, food storage, actually. Because, like, the ability to long-term store food probably saves so many lives from famine and starvation. Honestly, starved to death might be the most common cause of death in the world. Which is kind of horrifying to think about. Like, of all time. Like, if you listed things by cause of death all time, it might have been starvation. Sneakers is back. Back again. Sneakers is back. Tell your friends. We're so close. Look at how few left there are. Things couldn't have been invented without language. Well, then I'll say humanity, because things couldn't have been invented without humanity. Really, when you think about it, brains were the greatest invention of all time. Welcome in, Marliki, perhaps? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Wait a minute. You didn't summon Sneakers, you summoned the stonefish. Whoops. Well, we have Sneakers, so. Apparently, I can't read. You're right. But I will say, Sneakers was summoned exactly 30 minutes ago. So yeah, I should have him on for a few more minutes at least. So we'll do a few more minutes of Sneakers. Are you done with roe from fish ponds? Yes, I am. I had to get the goby and the clam roe because those were added newly in 1.6. But we were technically done with roe from fish ponds before 1.6 came out. Thank you, Marlik. Yep, I have been going strong. Sometimes. And sometimes I take breaks. Yeah, exactly 1 year ago we did roe week, where we finished up all of our roe in a single IRL week. And we did 20 years, pretty much. Yeah, I think we did 20 years of gameplay in that time. We're doing a lot less this time because this is like only 4 years. But we have a lot more to do during these years, mostly fishing. Basically, the only thing we did during roe week was we slept, checked the roe, slept, checked the roe, slept, checked the roe. And then on Monday, we did the dig site. But other than that, it was like very, 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 very fast. Whereas this one, we're actually doing a bunch of stuff. It was pre 1.6, yep. It was last year. Yeah, that was it. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood what you said. I thought you said around 2 years ago, Jen. Hey, XY Shia. Hope you're doing well today. The tea set became a lot easier. In 1.6 now you can actually purchase the tea set. So it is no longer the hardest item. The hardest item is now Midnight Squid Roe, technically newly added in 1.6. Where am I going? Oh, we wanted some of these. That'll be fine. This is actually what we need. This is correct. We want master or preserving? We want master. We'll go through these quicker, but that's fine. Need to go through these anyways. I'm doing well, Shia. Hope you're doing well as well. Fossils, Mayo. Hey, Ambi, welcome in. Like all of the fossils that we can't get from other sources. Basically everything in this chest, except with a few exceptions, that isn't at a 999 already, comes from the dig site. So amphibian fossil, so not the door scrolls, we get those from somewhere else. The nautilus fossil, palm fossil, prehistoric scapula, skull, skeletal hand, the spine technically, the tail, the snake skull as well technically, although realistically we have to get these from other things. Midnight Squid Row the only problem? I mean, no, it's not the only problem. There's lots of stuff that still needs to be solved, but it is the main one in terms of things that are difficult to achieve. What's playing for Strange Dolls? We're gonna bomb the mines, Lucas. Originally we were gonna use treasure totems, but the math on it just isn't favorable. We would need like 30,000 treasure totems, and it's just not reasonable to do that. So instead, we're just gonna bomb the mines, which is about as reasonable. It's certainly more reasonable, but not by all that much. Normal Squid Row, yes, but that's a lot easier than Midnight Squid Row. Alright, let's pull out here our... I think we use Bisque. Not wasting this is super nice. The problem is we need 4 of these. This is only one less fishing, and we only need 1 of them. So yeah, I think we stick with Bisque. Bisque is an amazing word. I love it. You're right, it is kind of funny, isn't it? French again. Man, every time we have a French word here, it's a lot. There are things that are not feasible, even for I. The invisibility man, feasibility? Oh, speaking of which, we want to use you for tomorrow. Good stuff. Welcome back, Violet. Violet, you're turning violet. Buying bombs is always going to be cheaper than crafting. Sort of. Bombs got more expensive in 1.6, so while I think it's still technically correct that it is cheaper, it's not all that much cheaper. Unfortunately. There we go. I don't want to accidentally put in any other fruits here. Rain is for fishing. It gives us a higher % chance of getting the rainbow trout. So basically, I've got the magic in me. Oh wait, that's this one. Never over here. So yeah, if we go trout derby, and it's raining, we have approximately a 30, 25, 23, oh, that's not very good. But if we switch to not raining, it goes 21, 21, 27. Yeah. It's not all that much different, but it is better to have the rain overall. Yeah, it's normally only sunny, but in the Trout Derby, that doesn't matter. It's just always available during Trout Derby. Marl-key, thank you so much for the follow. Marlick. Was that it? Oh my goodness. I'm so bad at reading names. Someone should be upset with me. Marlick. So close. First of all, nice. Something very special about 69 Miss Angler row. Marley Kiki. Oh my goodness. That's gotta be it. That would make sense. Alright, I'm gonna write Marley next to your name, just so I remember. Oh. Don't want this to be destroyed. Anything else worth it? No. Okay. We love our Willy Wonka references. I guess it's Charlie references. Although I assume in the Willy Wonka movie the same thing happens. We did flowers yesterday.
Oh, it's a person.
To avoid having to do them today. What am I doing? I'm so bad. Okay, I have to remember I'm using challenge bait. Deep Laka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Love Charlie and the Charlotte Factory. Yeah. Dude, Gene Wilder. What an actor. We're gonna swap places here. Perfect. Gene Wilder. I like the part where he calls people morons. Good stuff. Yeah, it kind of is, Lucas. That's just life, though. I could go out of my way to get more by doing the harder mines on the beach levels, but I realized pretty early on that, like, I'm just gonna get enough by going to the beach for the other stuff. You lose! Good day, sir! I hardly know her. All the homies hate Grandpa. Oh, come on. There we go. Yo, Grandpa was probably not okay. He just showed a pretty face for Charlie's sake. He was actually in horrible pain that entire time, and you all make fun of him for it. I want to do that with my cane. Apparently, and everyone probably knows this because that's like all the promotional material I hear about it. Apparently, though, that was Gene's idea. He wanted to appear frail at first and then show off that he wasn't. Because he thought it was perfect for the character, something that the character would do. Because that's what my character would do. I said good day. He mad Charlie steal. He expected Charlie to steal. The important thing was owning up to it. He expected kids to be kids, but he wanted to make sure that they would grow up properly. I feel like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory would actually make a really good play, Jazza. What do you think? The problem would be you need a lot of sets. It is a musical? Okay, yeah. I guess everything's probably a musical. There's already some songs in it, yeah. It's already a musical. Everyone's like, come on. I do things too. I sometimes don't know things. It's okay. Heard there's actually a global chocolate shortage recently. Dark times. Fine for me. I've been practicing my whole life. You guys will have to learn to live without chocolate. But I was born without chocolate. Molded by it. Hey, Concerned Martin, welcome in. Dang it. I hate Dorados. You like the musical? Cool. You didn't see the Timony Chalamet version? I have not. I forgot about it. That one was just called Wonka, right? I heard it was pretty good, actually. Like, people were expecting it to be really bad, and it wasn't. Chubba wumba dibbly dee. I've got a message waiting for thee. Chalamet's a pretty good actor, I think most people would say at this point. Dude was like made for a fantasy story. Man, he looks like he came straight out of a fantasy book. I don't know how to explain it other than that. I think it was just the news saying to expect higher costs on Easter. Okay. Dang it. Wait, I actually have to buy chocolate for people. Oh wait, we're past Valentine's Day. Forgot. Easter, though. I love me caramel bunnies. None of you guys have ever had a caramel bunny before, because you all have chocolate bunnies that I have to settle. Cocoa beans were going extinct. Sounds like they didn't go extinct, at least. I feel like I would have heard about that more. Must be a rainbow trout? Or a shad? Hey, very nice. It acted a lot like a bream, but it's too early for breams. €5 per 200 grams? You can always buy the crap chocolate. Depends how much you like the person, I suppose. Chocolate has been getting more and more expensive in England. Probably everywhere. But I guess ever since that whole empire thing ended, England has to, like, import chocolate now instead. Yep, climate change will do that. Everything's more expensive everywhere. It turns out climate change affects the areas that grow the most food in the world. Which, in the words of your generation, is not good for real on God. In terms of food prices. And also survivability for the majority of humans. Just learned to photosynthesize for nutrition. I would if I could. Imagine just like having a UV light and just living off of a UV light. And you have to stick your feet into dirt occasionally. Your generation. There's some youngins here. Please no dread until I've started my coffee. It's not dread, it's acceptance. We're way past Dread. Dread was like 4 or 5 years ago. Sun gazing in the future. Do not stare directly at the sun. Defy youngins. No. I will not. Whoops. Skill issue. Dorado, can I do it? No, it was so close. I'm so bad. Yeah, freaking Zoomers. I am an edge case millennial. Please stop this. Congrats, Blueberry, on your himboness. My sister, who's a little younger than me, is actually on the edge of millennial Zoomer. But it's not exactly a fine line either. Kind of depends who you hang out with at that point. Centralized places such as living for food cost. What about other food and more local places? Basically, the regions that are going to be able to grow food better are going to change over time as climate change has more and more of an impact. But the actual viability of the soil in those places will not change. So regardless of what happens, the overall ability to produce food is going to decrease. Yeah, that makes sense, Lucas. My parents didn't have kids until they were much older, which is not the case everyone else. I think my dad was over 30, like 33 or so when he had me. I'm not even 33 yet. Yesterday, I forgot if I was 30 or 31, and I had to do the math to figure it out. Does that mean I'm old now? It's 31, by the way. It's like, wait a minute. Okay, so 93. Yeah, it hasn't been my birthday yet. So I will turn 32 this year. You're almost old. I'll take it. I think 32, you're officially 30-something. 31, you can fudge it, but... Dang it. 32 is the new 25. Oh, my bad. How long till you're 999? I'll let you do the math on that one, Cask. Welcome in. I'll leave that as an exercise for the viewer. You should keep caring. Nope. Forgot where my EQ was. Hey, Rayleigh. Every time someone asks me my age, I have to do the math. If y'all don't know Rayleigh, Rayleigh is a lovely played-up streamer here on Twitch. I haven't seen you do other things, Rayleigh, but I assume you also do other things. How's the dew doing? It's doing well. Look at my typing skills. That was like 4 seconds flat. And I don't even know how to touch type. Gosh darn it. I should learn how to touch type. At some point it's going to be useful to me, right? Especially if I want to learn how to program. Today assigned homework. It wasn't homework because I'm not going to grade it. I just left it as an exercise for the viewer. Looks pretty young, yeah. Maybe years work different in Stardew Valley. Or more likely, we just don't age in Stardew Valley. You only age in Skull Cavern. That'd be an interesting mechanic. Time is a construct. Sort of? It is an actual thing, too. There's time and then there's time, you know? That's a good point. If you actually count the amount of days we've been alive and compare it to the amount of days on Earth, it would be significantly less than 88 years. Oh, come on, I messed that up. It's 112 times 88. I cannot do that in my head. I guess you could do 88 times 100 plus 88 times 12. Or 88 times 10. And then plus 88 times 2. There you go. I probably could have done that in my head, actually. That's not too bad. $27 years? Okay, so I'm like 40-something. Probably. Quarter of the time, really. Oh yeah, you could do it as a ratio, that's true. It's more like a third of the time. Because it's 112 out of 365, right? So it's a little less than a third of the time. Yeah, let me just do the difference of squares in my head. I definitely know 88 squared off the top of my head. Oh, yeah, 12 squared. I can do 12 squared. That one I know. Wait, do I? 144. Yep, okay. Oh, that difference of squares. Okay. Huh, that works. That's why they pay you the big bucks, Mai. And why I'm a streamer. I don't remember that technique. Difference between a third and a quarter. Boo. In between a third and a quarter. I mean, you can just reduce the fraction. And figure out exactly what it is. Actually, I don't know if you can reduce that anymore. I guess if you use, like, the actual number of days, which is 365.24 or something, 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 it definitely won't work. But if you use 365... Why are farming games so scared of adding leap years? What's wrong, farming games? Can't you handle the truth? What if we don't do that? I love that one, Farland. A lot of the time it's not helpful, but when it is helpful, it's super helpful. Sometimes, like, if you're doing 78% of 37, like, that doesn't help either way, but... Oh, I said 37! I said the 37! It's the most random number ever. Brain is incapable of randomness. This is why we don't rely on brains. Diana, I'm not going to read what you wrote there, but I'm not going to define that as easy. Sorry, I can't read. Sorry. 37 is the most common answer that people give when they're asked to come up with a random number. That isn't 69. Because humans perceive prime numbers and 3s and 7s as random. What percent of people pick 7? Probably more than 10. I'm gonna guess 30%. Farland. Yay! Look at me. I'm so smart. Yeah, exactly, Violet. That's the funny thing about it. Yeah, so 10% would be an average distribution if numbers were actually random when you pick them. So 30% is a very high. The least guessed, I'm going to go with 10 or 1. Or unless 0 was an option. But it probably wasn't. Yeah, 0 was not. Probably 10, possibly 5 or 2. But yeah, it was probably 10. No, people pick the ends a lot. I'm going to go with 2. 2 probably feels the least random. The point being, of course, is that humans are very bad at coming up with random numbers. Our brains look for patterns where no patterns are. And so even in randomness, we try to find patterns of like what is perceived as a random number. Oh, 10 is the least. Okay, wow. I feel like I pick 10 a lot when asked between 0 and 10, so maybe I'm kind of an outlier there. I like to pick the ends. Computers are bad at randomness because humans program them. That's why we use lava lamps. Lava lamps are truly random. All hail the lava lamps. My favorite number is banana. Mine too. Wish I wasn't so bad at this. Why are we getting so few tags? We used to get like 25 every day. And now we're good if we get like 40. I mean, even 20. Haven't thought about lava lamps in years. Lava lamps are used to create randomness for some computers. They point a camera at a lava lamp, and based on the position of the fluid in the lava lamp, they create random numbers off of it. And that's better randomness than computers can do. Yeah, Marley, because true randomness also would not be good for like Spotify playlists and stuff. People don't actually want randomness. But it was way too predictable before, so they made it slightly more random. Flip 200 coins and write down the results homework. Oh, they mark you wrong if they don't have at least one string of 6 in a row. Because they obviously didn't do it. Yeah. Like, long strings are basically guaranteed. It's a very interesting homework to assign. Alright, we ran out of stuff. Guess we'll keep going. We have some time. W lava lamps, yep. There's probably other ways to do it, but lava lamps are actually a very cheap way of doing it compared to other options. Yeah, Farland. I wish there was like an option for it. Whoops. The likelihood of getting 6 in a row with 200 flips is over 100%. If you had like 200 people in a class and had the class for like 40 years, I think every single one basically we are guaranteed. Oh, is it only 132? Wait, I'm confused, Farland. Cloudflare has 200 lava lamps. It's 1 in 32, but you have over 200 flips. You have like a lot of strings of 6s, right? From 6 flips, yes. But if you have 200 flips, it's like basically guaranteed you'll have a 1 string at least of 6 in a row somewhere. Am I misremembering that? Did Matthew Parker lie to me? Someone bring out the binomial distribution formula. Hey, Arian, welcome in. Just a statistical assumption. But if you flip 200 coins, it's basically guaranteed you get at least 1 head. Like, you could do that close to 1 billion times, and you would never have a string where you didn't have a head in it, right? So, like, basically guaranteed does mean something. Take one more. Well, that's my answer to you, Diana. It's technically not 1. Welcome back, Jen. We somehow started talking about math again. I think the binomial distribution formula just solves that for you, Farland. Like, you just plug in the numbers to that, and it should give you the result for a string of 6 in a row and 200 flips. I think it's basically guaranteed in 100 flips, so it's almost certainly guaranteed in 200. Dried common mushroom, 5 egg. I think it's about right, Lucas. No, maybe not, because I think you can recross over the same things, which is what makes it so crazy of a chance to happen. So it's like a 1 in 32 chance, but it's you run it like 5,000 times or something ridiculous like that. I think it's more than 5,000 with 200. I think that's part of what makes it so likely. Whoops. Okay, I guess we'll do that with all of them. Cool. Oh, really? There's calculators online for this. Maybe I was thinking of something different. Here, please. Grab a quick program. Chat, why am I dumb? 96.6% chance. Huh. I would have expected it to be a lot higher. Five in a row. There we go. 99.9%. Yeah. Guess I don't know what I'm talking about. I strive to be mysterious. Dorado. We'll come back for Dorados one of these days. I wonder, can we catch Dorado? Alright, we're gonna check here. So obviously we can catch Dorado here. Also when it's raining in general, can't we? Okay. 15%. If we use Dorado bait, it's a 70%. What if the Trout Derby's active? Yeah, it's a lot worse. Okay, that's a pretty good chance. 11% chance of trash hurts, though. Curiosity lure doesn't affect it at all. What about the season? Believe it or not, the season is in fact going to affect it. So you can only catch Dorado up until 6 or 7 p.m. anyways. Goes down quite significantly at that time. What if it's not raining? Yeah, it drops by a lot. Alright, what if it's in the pond? 0. What if it's in the waterfall? Like how the goby is like, nah, we ain't getting caught, son. So the river is probably worth it more than anything else. %70 chance with Dorado bait. Yeah, okay, I have to do that at some point. It's unfortunate about the chubs and the pikes. That's just part of it. Yeah, it's happened to me a few times, Dua Lipa. It was twice in one day one time, which was hilarious. But in general, it's pretty rare. It's about 1 out of every 100 casts. Every 100 tags I get. And the fun thing about that is I need 1,000 tags anyways, so yeah, it's likely to happen 10 times. I think it's happened 3 or 4 now. I'm gonna go with 12, Farland. 12 in a row will drop below. Dude, stop giving me Dorados. Holy, what? See, humans are really bad at randomizing numbers. Holy just stealing my answer. Oh, wow. That's only a 5% chance? I'm surprised by that. I didn't say it first. I said it first. You're delayed. On delay. Congrats, Kirsten, I think. Of your limbo. Holy was faster. I said it first. Alright. We're gonna have ads in a minute. I'm gonna fish through them. I'll see you guys on the other side of the ads. Nine in a row is the first. Yeah, it falls off hard, I guess. Oh, that does fall off hard. Can confirm I read Holy say 12 first. I can assure you I did not read Holy's message before saying 12. You might not believe me, but... Either way, we were both terribly wrong, so it kind of doesn't matter. Teachers can't lie. Yep. Keep believing that. I personally have never lied to my students. Wink. In general, the physics we teach is kind of lying. Oh my gosh, why are you so annoying? Although I usually tell them. I'll usually be like we make this assumption, but this is not really how this works. I don't think they like that, but I want to tell them the truth. I would never lie to chat. He lied as easily as he breathed. Like just the other day when I was tutoring, I said we usually treat light bulbs as ohmic resistors, but they're not actually ohmic resistors. They're usually pretty non-ohmic. In fact, they kind of have to be because they give off heat. So they're definitely going to change with heat. No! Stupid fish. Enjoy your lurk, Dua Lipa. Meetings? How annoying. Sleeping is bad. You can get cozy and sit up. Coziness doesn't mean you have to sleep. No! Baited. I almost had it. Legs ache. Sorry to hear that. I will not get baited by the chest. I will not get baited by the chest. Dang it. Should be okay. Challenge baited. Yeah, there's a quote for it. I actually stole that quote from Kaguya-sama. Love is war. Love is war. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Good to have you back. We're still fishing. But we're almost done. I told you to use the binomial distribution formula, Farland. Should do that. More people should be lying. I like that answer, Gene. Steak fries and spicy mayo is a vibe. Sounds really good right now. I do have some pizza I'm gonna have for lunch, and we're getting kind of close to lunchtime. Let's try and get out of summer first, maybe. And then we'll have some pizza. We're only a week away. My golden tags will be passing my age soon. Just like programming. Honestly, writing Python code's pretty fun, right? I don't blame you. That's also what Matt Parker does in his things. Rather than doing the math, he just writes code to solve problems for him. By doing exactly what you're talking about there, which is just like run a simulation. Feels more real. I mean, the math gives you the answer, but it's annoying. Why run math? Actually, originally how I figured out how fish ponds, like how much stuff I would get from a fish pond, what I would do originally was just run a million days. Of course, I didn't use code for it, I just did the math for it. And figure out how many I would get. Which was kind of a dumb idea, but it worked. Unfortunately pointless today. Sorry to hear that, Leesky. Class should never be pointless. I love pythons, great animal. Who hates pythons? Kurnox? What's wrong with pythons? I assume you mean the coding language, but you could also mean the snake. Also, isn't the whole point of Python that it's like really easy to write code, but it's intentionally kind of inefficient, and that's fine, because you're not going to write code on Python that's meant to do things. Syntax horror. Isn't it intentionally easier? Why is it horror? Calculus will be useful. What are you learning in calculus right now, Lee? No attendance component. Yeah. That's the problem with college classes, though. You never know when you have to be there. And when it's going to be a day like that. So you kind of have to go if you want to make sure you do well. Integrating techniques for solving by hand. Integration by parts. You learned integration by parts in one class? Oh boy. Hope you got that one down. Have you done partial fractions yet? There's also trigonometric substitution. I'm trying to remember the other ones. So you must be in Calc 2 or the equivalent. Learn parts of integration by parts. Yeah, integration by parts is very hard, in my opinion. It's probably the hardest integration technique. I like when we learned how to look up stuff from a table and do the integrals that way. That was my favorite part of Calc 2. It's like you got a big table in the back of your book that tells you how to do certain integrals. Sometimes you're just gonna have to use that. Oh, good. You already took BC, so you know some of it already. Good stuff. I could do table integrals all day. I'm sorry, what the heck is deobfuscate? Ah, yes, I know what that means. Programs. Is that a word, though? I don't know if that's real. Wouldn't it be unobfuscate? Oh, it's specifically used in coding. I see. You had to Google what integrals are. So imagine you're on a bus. For an integral, you break up things to infinitely small pieces. It's useful for things that aren't moving in a perfectly straight line. One must imagine a bus stop. English is my first language. Ah, gotcha. No, that makes sense. So you know about them, you just didn't know what they were called. One must imagine Sisyphus is happy. That's the cool thing about math. It's like a universal language, right? Actually, that's an anime we talked about a while ago. Gosh, what was the name of it? We got it! First Dorado of the stream. Oh, not you. I honestly cannot remember the name of it. Anyway, there was an anime where a girl had transferred recently from somewhere to Japan, and there's like competitions to like do schoolwork better, and she was really only good at the math stuff because she didn't know Japanese very well. But since math is just numbers, she was able to do like really good on the math competitions. Yeah, Chronox. But if you can figure out what the notation means, then it's universal. Speedrun history of the 999 challenge, please. Jazz, it's okay to sleep a little bit if you're tired. It's totally fine. Like, you said it would be bad, but like, if you need some rest, get some rest. Mean girls. I don't think Summoning Salt would do a video about me. It's not really a speedrun. Sleeping equal good? Not always, but mostly yes. Getting enough sleep is good. And sometimes you just need some. Learn something interesting about the reincarnate spell? Do tell, Farland. I think it was like already reaching for my E key when I went up there. Alright, there we go. I was like, nope, that's not gonna play. So you don't need a nap? Alright, that's fair then, yeah. Is that not true about reincarnate? I thought the same thing, Farland. Is that a Dorado? No, that was just a bad pike. Oh, did it change in 5.5? Ah, so they took that out at 3.5. I just thought of something very funny, Farland. If you use reincarnate on like someone's baby tooth, they would just be reincarnated as like a child again when they lost the tooth. Hey, Paperclip Games, do you have a stack of 999 for different quality? It is possible. It's not recommended. I'm only doing iridium quality, is what I've decided. So that's why all these fishies are iridium. So I'm doing maximum quality. Technically, the challenge doesn't require any quality, though. So if you don't want to, you don't have to. And technically, you can do whatever you want as well, because it's a made-up challenge. We're gonna hit 40 at least on our tags, probably. We used to get like 50, I swear. Most challenges are made up. I mean, everything is made up, I guess, if you want to think about it. Except for maybe math. Math's not made up. I got one! This is a pike. Ugh! Okay, that was close. We are all made up of matter. Language of math is made up, but the concepts aren't. The concepts are fundamental to the universe. Yes, our symbology for it is obviously made up, since our way of understanding it, but Math is math, as Mr. Incredible once said. Don't trust atoms, they make up everything. Hardy har har. Technically, there is non-baryonic matter called dark matter. That's actually the majority of the universe. So, reasonably, atoms don't make up everything. Though we don't know. It's possible dark matter has its own types of atoms. And neutron stars aren't made out of dark matter either. They're made out of neutronium. Both, Farland, for the reasons we were talking about. I don't think it's 80% dark matter. I think it's 7-1 to begin with, which wouldn't be 80%, but then there's dark energy as well, presumably. Dark energy is something entirely different, though. We just call them both dark because we don't know what they are. Quoting the Discovery Channel. Where would you get 80% from? 80% of all mass, perhaps? But even that's wrong. I thought it was 7-1. Yeah, scientists are very bad at naming things. Talk about it at the Very Large Telescope. Or the VLT for short. Dark matter seems to outweigh visible matter 6-1. Yeah. And then the AI overview says 1-5. It's probably around there. So that wouldn't be 80%. Would it? Oh, yeah, that would be. I'm sorry, you're totally right. 1-5 would be 80. Because 6 times as much. Hold on. How do we do percentages again? This is why I hate chemistry. It's all just like partial percentages and ratios, and I hate ratios. Ratios are dumb. Just give me the numbers. Never tell me the odds, Chewbacca. Alright. Not that Chewbacca could talk. 20 times 6. Beautiful. Yeah. So if it was 1-5 ratio, it would in fact be 20 to 80%. That is correct. Okay. Get ratioed. You should add half a cup of glue to your pizza to make the cheese stick better. It would work. You doubting Google AI? Google AI agrees more with Cask. L ratio balance. This is a bream. And now I want pizza. So thanks for that. Hey Tizza, welcome in. You mean about chemistry? If I have to balance one more equation, I'm gonna lose it. Why aren't they already balanced, huh? Good quote, Farland. Cite your sources, Farland. Luckily, Reddit has never been wrong about anything ever. Don't ask about most things. I have something like practical chemistry. I think that's just called chemistry. Applied chemistry? I do like the concept that there's unpractical chemistry, though. Material science, yeah. That's physics. Don't let chemistry take that away from us. Whoop. Theoretical chemistry. Well, that's a real idea. I gotcha now. That's what you do, is material science? Inorganic chemistry for her degree? Oof. I already hated organic chemistry. I imagine I wouldn't like inorganic. Dude, Orgo was the worst. I'm convinced. I don't even think the subject matter is that bad. It's just every time I had to take it, which was more than once, it was just so annoying. Non-GMO chemistry. Fabricated chemistry. We taught him wrong as a joke. Oh, chem was the worst thing. Yeah, it's just so... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just hated it. It's like if you had to memorize stuff, but the stuff you had to memorize was really annoying. I already don't like memorizing things. 44. Not too bad, I suppose. I like the part where you name stuff. Unfortunately, that's like the first quarter of the class, and the rest is bad. Melt solid glue with chemicals and use it on something to see if it reacts. Oh, cool. I like that. Hey, Crepper, welcome in. Non-organic chemistry is just chemistry. They're all just chemistry. What? It's just specific fields of chemistry. My high school class, in my high school, we called Fundamentals of Chemistry Fun Chem because it was the easier class. That's the one I took. I took bigger chemistry in college though, so it's not like I completely avoided it. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Look at that. 9:54. Mainly been sleeping. Have you really been here if you've been sleeping? Farm fresh chemistry. Do you ever feel like you gotta stretch your neck for 5 minutes? Oh. Alright, we're good. How many of these do we have? 640 golden tags. I know some good neck stretches. Myself as well. For when I did wrestling. Gotta stretch those necks. Okay, cool. I see. So use it for furniture building. That's really cool. Is that like carpentry, or is it less specific than that, like any materials? Calico eggs do stack. They just disappear when you're done with them. I see what you're saying, though. That the other ones don't disappear is kind of odd. Ooh, getting real low. IKEA College. No, the whole point of IKEA is they don't assemble it beforehand. You don't make the furniture, you just give them the parts. Oops. Furniture design engineer. Okay. So that could be IKEA related. A lot like architecture. Architect is what I wanted to do before I became a teacher. Turns out it's hard. Had someone recently asked me meanly if I thought being in karate sparring gave me brain damage. He said, no, I tend to win. I love that answer. Yeah. I love doing, like, designing and, like, planning. You couldn't tell. But yeah. I don't know. I just don't think it was really for me overall. Then I was just thinking engineering, and then engineering was, like, worse somehow. So then I went into physics, expecting that I would be a big old scientist. And then I found out that teaching is more fun. Hold on. I saw a post about some guy designing an entire plane while drunk and they didn't remember anything about it the next morning. You're supposed to write these things down. I don't know how you design something. If you, oh, you're saying that they woke up to the design, they don't remember doing it. That makes fun. That is pretty fun, actually. Miko, welcome in. I want to be an astronaut before. I think a lot of people have thought about it. The path to being an astronaut is a very strange one, though. Most of them are like military. Miko, that's an 8. Although in other countries other than the United States, the path might be quite a bit different. I'm not sure. Oh, it disappeared! How rude is that? I heard it, I walked up to it, and it was like, nah. Yeah, it is very interesting how we, like, ask kids what they want to be in elementary school. I mean, it's probably good for them to, like, have aspirations at that point, but whatever you pick in middle school, you're very unlikely to end up you doing. Or, elementary school, rather. Middle school, too, honestly. Because you're right, Farland. You know about, like, 10 jobs at that time. You don't know that you're going to be, like, a structural engineer for a multi-level marketing scheme. Nope. Well, let's get the heck out of summer, huh? Tired of summer. Teacher, firefighter, astronaut, mom, dad's job, policeman. Don't forget about TikTok influencer, Farland. This is the #1 wanted job for elementary school students. Something with animals. Yeah, vet. Or zoologist. Zoo. Oh, pilot. I've heard pilot before, too. Cringe. You don't want to be an influencer? Where do you think they get all their information from, Leesky? Think about it. These are kids that grew up watching TikTok and YouTube and watching people play games and other things. It's like, of course they're going to be interested in wanting to do that as well. It's like all they know. I'm 20 and my answer is something with animals. It's a good answer. I mean, if you know you love animals, I feel like that's almost a more obvious thing that you know you're gonna do. Yep. Just like kids used to want to be movie stars and rock stars and everything, though. It's not all that different. If anything, movie stars and rock stars are probably worse people overall. I don't know, people are just people, I guess. Turns out if they're famous, they can do all this horrible stuff. And all they do is get canceled online. That's changing, yeah. There really aren't rock stars anymore, not in the traditional sense. Hey, Space. Welcome in. Space. I'm in school for mechanical and electrical engineering. I don't know if I want to go through with my bachelor's in mechanical. I mean, if you're already there right now, Space, I'd recommend finishing up. I don't know how close you are, but like if you have electrical and mechanical double degree, you'll get whatever job you want. That's a really solid set of degrees right there. Oh, I see what you're worried about. Engineers have everyone like double check stuff all the time, and you'll learn coping mechanisms to deal with this. I mean, I'm sure you already have coping mechanisms to deal with the stuff that you have to deal with. Like, I'm a teacher that can't spell words, so every time I do a lecture, I write down the words in big letters in front of me before I do the lecture, so I don't spell them wrong in front of people and embarrass myself. Like, there are ways that you'll figure this stuff out. You don't have to worry about it. My mom wanted to curve the amount of TikTok my sister watched, so there's a rule: if you're watching it, you have to write down the title of every video you watch. That's actually amazing. What about Chappelle Roan? Yeah, that's like an example. There's severely less, I guess would be a good way of putting it. And the way that people... What's what I'm thinking about here? Connect with and understand rock stars is very different now, with social media existing. Yeah, exactly, Cool Trainer. Like, having both those degrees basically guarantees you work right out of college. And obviously, probably an internship as well. I guess it depends on a few things, but... As a child, I wanted to be a vet. I learned that it's not just playing with animals that changed my mind. Yeah, that's true. One of my friends wanted to be a vet from elementary school and became a vet. So it does happen. Some of the things are like self-fulfilling prophecies too, right? Like if you really want something super badly from when you're young, you can probably make it happen. Or at least you'll try to make it happen until you don't. Well, it's not even that simple. Yeah, I get that, Carlin, because... Yeah, if you're watching shorts, like on TikTok, you basically do watch shorts. Then yeah, that's a lot of titles you gotta write down. And they all probably have hashtags in them too, right? I'm a diesel mechanic right now. Definitely get looked at. Oh yeah. Be careful, Space. I mean, it depends what you like, right, Space? I obviously talk to like your school counselors and stuff, not me. But yeah, if you're already partially through a degree, like even if you don't end up wanting to use that degree, it's not the worst idea to just finish out that degree and then do something else with it. Especially those two degrees, like even if you'll apply for like a different kind of position, most people will look at that and it's like, oh yeah, you went through a lot in college. You're probably good at what you do, no matter what you end up doing. Hey Ray, welcome in. Oh, you love it, so you're good then. Y'all don't know Beach Hobo Ray, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow. Sorry, Miko. That's just the way the limbo bar falls sometimes. I'm glad you guys like Limbo. Or maybe you're just addicted. That's the way it goes sometimes. Both is good. I have yet to succeed. I love succeed as a way to write succeed. It's beautiful. We don't ask people to spell here. Whatever, however you write the word, as long as I can read it, you're good. Spelling is overrated. Language is about clear communication. As long as you get it across, it doesn't matter how you spell it. In my opinion. Of course, I'm not an English teacher. We don't do too well with spelling around here. That's fair, Miko. Don't worry. I will never make fun of someone for their spelling ability. I am absolutely awful at spelling. If it wasn't for spell check, I don't think I could be a functioning member of society. Yeah, and Sunset, I wasn't saying you were making fun. It's like sometimes I like to point them out as well to kind of joke about them, but I'm not making fun of you. I'm just like saying it's kind of like a silly thing that I would also do.
Oh, it's a person.
Like someone on Reddit the other day like accidentally said the speed of sound instead of the speed of, or speed of light instead of the speed of sound. They said like someone was, oh, they were going a quarter of the speed of light on accident, and I was like, oh, if they were going that fast, that would not go well for them. It's not exactly what it was, but it was something similar to that. And I wasn't making fun of like the mistake they made. I just thought it was funny, you know. Yeah, limbo was someone misspelled himbo. We did it! Woo! One stack. To the left now. Take it back now, y'all. I miss Jallers all the time, Lee. I'm doing it based on real time, so it's better for me to just skip and keep going than it is to go back for him. Thanks for the stack, Jess. Why did it come in so late? Why did it come in so late? Sleep. Happy Friday, everyone. Let's go Saturday. Stackers stack. All right. My limbo results. Oh, sometimes Nightbot has a little delay on it. On delay. Delay is on. Climbing. Climb away. Are you teaching at a college? I teach at a high school. I maybe one day hope to teach at a college, but I'll have to go back for my master's to do that. Books. I remember this time, Jen. Yep, thank you guys. Please do that every time. Please. I need to know. Eventually, I will get so used to it that I'll just know how to do it, but forgetting is not a good idea. If I forget enough, it'll be a problem. I was just saying books. Books. I mean it though. Like, yeah, you guys can spam books every time we end up with a bookseller. Please do. So I remember to do it. I have an idea. Ooh, I like ideas, Jess. Health. Good idea. I guess we could have a book command. I guess I'd be afraid that people would spam it when we don't have books. I don't know if it'll matter. Yay! Streamer, go check your books. Streamer, you forgot the book, streamer. Don't you forget about books. Don't you. We're well behaved. I won't say anything. Dang it. Perfect, Jess. And now chat's gonna spam it forever. Please, though, when I actually need books, spam it. Feel free. Twice a month, every month. Do not the spam. What if I'm Hawaiian? Then I can spam all the time. I like this idea. Thank you, Jess. Please do not the cat. Nope. Bing. Twice more. 2 more Saturdays and we'll be done. With the first part. Although that's most of the part. And then we'll just harvest a few more times, and then I guess we put fruit trees here. I don't know. I can't think of anything else we need at this point. Thank you, Jess. We all say in unison. Together, as one! When is the next audit? Never. Hopefully Sunday. So 2 days from now. Fruit trees for dehydrators. No, fruit trees to just grow fruit trees to iridium quality. Hello, Henry the First. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing today? If I recall correctly, Henry. Yes. You've been here for quite a while. Hope you're doing well today. Summoning sneakers on me. It's fair. Following since March 12th, 2022. Less than a week after I started streaming. Happy birthday, Henry. That's so awesome. Congratulations. Chat, say happy birthday to Henry. I'm glad to hear that you're well. Happy Borf. Wow, look at you go, Chad. Uh-oh. My speaker in one of my headphones might be getting a little wonky. It was making a weird sound. Seems okay now. I would buy these headphones again though, they're great. Everybody dance now. Aliens. It's always aliens, isn't it? Even when it's not, it's especially aliens. Then you know it's aliens. Hey, we're on the top row. It didn't sound like a glitch, though. It sounded like the speaker in my headphone was bumping. Which normally would be a good thing. Bumping. But it was quiet sounds that were causing it to bump, which is not normal. It sounded like it was like the my footstep was like very low tones, and it was having trouble with that. Hopefully that doesn't continue. It hasn't done it in a minute now. How's unbranded wine doing? Whoops. I'm so glad Ocean is here. Hi, Ocean. Thank you. We're making progress when we remember to. This is why I need to use the fairy dust. Because I will not remember otherwise. Removing memory items is like so helpful for this challenge. It's like every time I remember I remove something I have to remember to do, my brain gets clearer. Halfway done. Oh, it's partially through the day. Nah, we'll finish the unbranded wine normally before we do the fairy dusting, probably. Put the sign where you'll read it. It's too much. It's good. It'll be in the way then. We're almost done. Soon we won't need the sign anymore. The day of dusting. That'll be like an entire stream of dusting. We'll have to get some setup done. We'll have to have like a thing for everything, you know? Is there anything down here? No, we're good. Okay. We just did that one. Is this ready? It is ready! Alright, today's our moss day as well. How's this doing? Close! I want over 100 and then we'll be good. And I can kill the trees. And the batteries. Bones! Hey Terry, how are you doing today? Dried cranberries, apple jelly. What's this one? Cherries. Well, I guess I was bound to make a mistake somewhere. Huh. I specifically remember growing cranberries for this purpose. So it would go here. between these two. Who stole my cranberries? Alright, well. They can't all be winners. It could be in one of the other chests, but I would notice it, like, right away. Because nothing else looks like the dried goods, yeah. So yeah, it's not in any of those. Well, let's go see how many cranberries we have. There's definitely some here. I could have sworn I made them. I intentionally, like, grew enough. They're not here. Well, if only I had a lovely place for me to place all my cranberries. I have enough, is the other thing. In fact, I normally do 400. Let's do it like this. That is 360, so we do need a bit more here. Perfect. Guess we're doing this today. And today of all days, Moss Day. Who ate all the cranberries? Good question. Jess, I assume. Wishy noises. Alright. And then, fun fact. Why the squelch? That's how life works sometimes. Because that's just the way life is sometimes. That's just the way it goes sometimes. Looks like us. Me, you, Algo, and us. Feels appropriate. Alright, there we go. We love our broccoli seeds. I read that as -1. -1 for me. We all ate the cranberries. We Orient Expressed it calmly. Alright, boss time. Let's go. Hey, Magnolia. Welcome in. You don't know the wonderful Magnolia. They're a lovely streamer here on Twitch. How's your day been so far, Mags? Ooh, all the J's first. stream's been really good so far. Though I will need a food break momentarily. I haven't actually eaten anything today. Well, no. I did have an English muffin, but that was a few hours ago. So after we collect this moss here and go to fall, we'll probably take a little bit of a break. I'm sorry, does it say I've been streaming for 3 hours? There's no way that's right? How has it been 3 hours already? What? I blinked. What the heck? If you had asked me, I would have said, like, it's been an hour. That's what happens when Chad makes my day fun, I suppose. I did say it was lunchtime. I forgot how early I started streaming. Why did 2 weeks in summer take me 3 hours? Oh. You had to eat all the cranberries. True, true. That's not bad. That's the pain of fishing. It really is. Yeah, trout derby takes time, but I guess every day for the trout derby is like 30 minutes. That's a whole hour just for the trout derby. Well, we're almost done with the trout derbies at least. Like less than 10 more. Probably closer to like 9 more. Of course, then we're just gonna have to catch other fish. Soon it shall be inevitable. I'm doing well, Rainy. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. And President Me, welcome in too. Hello, hello. Moss! Here's the moss, it never fails to make me wanna wag my tail. Every time we get it, I wail. Moss! Guess what, everyone? We've reached a very important milestone today. I have played Fields of Mystery. It's a very fun game. I'm waiting for the next update, which is coming in like 2 weeks, I think. I'll definitely play some on stream when the update comes out. That's such a beautiful sight, isn't it? Well, how many can I craft? Rainy Brewster, congrats on your hymnology. Rest in peace, literally all of that moss, by the way. That was so much moss. Alright, treasure totems are done, though. Woo! That's another one of them stacks and such. Stack Street's back. It goes over here, by the way. We already had a few, but we're gonna need more anyways, so finishing up the whole stack's not a big deal. Yay! All the totems are done. So alrighty. And now we have exactly 220 extra moss. Remember when there was stuff in here? Remember this was almost full? Good days. Okay. Does anyone know if you can go to the... I'm gonna guess with probably no. Does anyone know if you can go to the theater today? The theater? Let's see what it says when I click this. You can? That is the strangest thing. Festival days don't stop the theater, apparently. Alright. Might already be open, actually. Yeah. Alright, chat. We're gonna go ahead and take a little bit of a break here. I hope I will see you soon. I'm gonna go get some pizza, because I got some pizza I can be eating right now. Where's my face cam? Chat, how do I make myself invisible? There we go. Alright. So I'll see you guys all in a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna do a gamba. We'll do 10 again. Night market. This isn't the night market. Houseplant numbers. We'll do 10. We'll do 10. That should be fine. Alright. So I'll see you guys all when I get back. Probably in about, we'll say 15, but it might be earlier. Just depends. Hey, there's one houseplant off the bat. Whether we can get it or not, though. We'll see. Alright, go ahead and vote your channel points, whether we're going to get at least 10. And I will see you guys when I get back. BRB. I had pizza. It was good. How was your break? And you? You talking about Ace Attorney again? Y'all are obsessed. You didn't share? I ate all of it. I had to take the mushrooms off first, though. You know what a perfectly good way to ruin pizza is? Just put mushrooms on it. Who would do such a thing? Crane game! Welcome in, Jazz. Those are fighting words. Mushrooms are the worst. I'll fight on that hill. Weirdly enough, I don't even mind the flavor too much of mushrooms. I just cannot stand the texture. Alright, where's my face? Hey, look, it's my face. Mushrooms can burn! I know, people love their mushrooms, I'm sorry. Like I said, it's the... Like, I actually don't mind, like, when something is mushroom flavored. I just can't handle the texture of them, no matter what. Like, I've had a lot of food before that, like, had mushrooms in it, but once you remove the mushrooms, it's better. Sorry. It's okay if you love mushrooms. That's perfectly fine. Also, sucks to suck, losers. You had less than 10 plants. Shouldn't have been a believer. Even with my advanced time being gone, you couldn't even scrounge up 10 lousy houseplants. You actually need 11, but... Hey, out of the blue, welcome in. My points! My points! Not my points. Alright, let's go to fall. Our goal here is to get through all of fall in about 20 minutes. Let's see how it goes. Just go back to sleep. It'll be a little longer than that, probably. I'm never believing again. Oh, is there a poll? You'll believe again. You'll have to. Alright, long day Monday. Oh, there's a poll. I can't see it because it's covered up by this here. There you go. Mushrooms on pizza. My favorite is that no one picked I don't eat pizza. Everybody loves pizza. It's like everybody loves ramen. Nope. Miss one more time, why don't you? One of my favorite pizzas was just a bunch of different types of mushrooms. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for you. Alright, let's put all this away. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Acorns. I no longer need pizza. I have been substinated. Substinated? Uh-oh. Well, wait. I wonder if we can still do this, because I haven't actually checked the board yet, so I'm wondering how this works. If I do it now, will it appear on the board? 10 kills on the board right now. Alco made a mistake. Write down the time. It never happens. does not appear. All right, we can go to Robin's real quick. I'll go doggone and messed up. I can always use more stone, I suppose. Deserve for talking bad about mushrooms. Managed to limbo twice at 93 and 8. You can add that up to nearly 100. In fact, more than 100. Talk bad, talk good. Law bad, words good. No one with 50% of the vote. Oh, it was actually really close. Wow, okay. Okay, we're a little split on the mushroom debate, it seems. Alright. It's a little controversial here, our mushroom opinions. I do agree that no one said they dislike pizza, though, so. That shows some confidence in this chat. No! I tried too hard. And got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. How do we feel about pineapple on pizza? Personally, I'm not a huge fan, both of pineapple and of it on pizza, so. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it didn't even matter. There we go. We did it. Can be okay if done right. Okay, okay. I may have already missed the reply, but what kind of pizza did you eat? Aha, I forgot to answer. I'm sorry, Mystic. It was pepperoni, sausage, onion, and then mushrooms that I removed before heating it up. These are terrible. We're gonna hold these on us until Sunday, I guess. I can go down there. Alright. I like pineapple pizza. Pineapple people. I don't know if I'm ready to love again. Hi, Andy. Welcome in. I didn't know we were saying we're like I like people can have mushrooms on their pizza. I just don't want them. I thought that was always the assumption. I'm not trying to restrict what people can have on their food. Though I like that you think I have that power. Welcome in, Cress. Marco the Phoenix from One Piece? Was he been the pineapple head guy? But there was a different guy who had a pineapple head. Didn't he retire? He might come back. Oh my goodness. Y'all making me work so hard. Thank you, Rosette and Ray. Hello, Merc. Welcome in. We're over halfway done with the lava eels now. We're already halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. I think there was a guy who had like a turnip-shaped head, and they made fun of him for it as well. Oda has very interesting ways to help you remember the characters. What if there was even a tinier Sneakers on top of Sneaky's head? I don't know where I would get that. But it would be very hard for me to make that work, I think. This is already a precarious balancing act. Put it on the layout. Over the cam. Just project it onto me? Spills her pudding because she spills her pudding, yeah. Hey man, whatever works. If you have a cast of that many characters, you have to figure out how to make them memorable. And because One Piece's tone is so silly, like, you're able to do stuff like that. Sneakiest. Be sneakier, but I kind of like sneakiest. If someone can show me where to get an even smaller Sneakers, then we'll think about it. Oh. And pray tell, cast, how do I keep the offspring small? That sounds like a war crime. Yeah. We still have a baby. Did I ever send Blueberry to the good place? We did not. Oh, we can baby crit Blueberry though. Blueberry bin baby crit. I love the smoke trail. I did throw it higher. Yee. All right, bye Blueberry. You had your excitement for the life. Look at this person pretending to care about the kid. It's not pretend, it's real, probably. Really funny. Whoops. Excellently done. 317 babies to go. 317 babies. Take one down, pass it around. 318 babies to go. Wait. This also makes a lot of money. I'm gonna need more Mystic Syrup. That's the plan for the most part. Sir S. I just haven't been bothering to get it lately. Hey, now a train shows up. Too late. It'll be soon. Hey chat, what's that in the corner? Do you see that? The goal number of babies? Probably about 300. We'll see when we get to like 200. We'll see how reasonable it is. We'll do a few purgings and see what we get out of it. Thank you, Mystic. You were the first. Thank you, everyone else in chat. Hey, Prism, welcome in. Fun fact, my money, it's getting real low. We're under 500,000. Oh, actually, not under, by definition. It's not time to sell the eggies yet. Though we are getting kind of close. We can make it. We can make it. Probably. Be poor then. I don't care. There's 2 prisms in chat. Uh-oh. You know what they say about prisms? They bend light and split it into its component wavelengths. I assume they say other things too, but that's what I say about prisms. Lifelite? The song from Super Mario Brothers Brawl? There is not a way to remove doves, yeah. I don't think it'll get too laggy, though. Or we'll start to notice it when it gets a little laggy. So we can stop then, if it's a problem. But, I'm pretty sure Blade was able to do it with 10,000. Or 1,000. It was a little laggy, but it was doable. So we can probably make it work with 300. You're on book 5. Yes, I am on book 5 of Stormlight Archives. At the moment. I got the new Taco Bell copyright churros, and they are phenomenal. Cat, you don't have to say that unless they pay you. Are they paying you? Funny thing is, I went to Taco Bell for the first time in like months the other day. I did not get the churros. Maybe I should have. Oh yeah, that's very different types of light, Crepper. But yeah, fair. I haven't finished 5 yet, but yes, I have finished 4. Good old void light. And then the other type of light, I didn't really get it. I kind of want to read a summary of that stuff again, because I kind of missed some of it, I think. Like, understanding it. Keep moving. I vaguely understood, but... There's like 3 types of light, but you can also mix the lights together. And if you do it wrong, it goes kaboom! BXMI, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. We're gonna need one of these guys today. Yo! Well, those are almost ready. In fact, those are ready. I guess we'll do that today. I wonder how our tune is doing. I love the wizard letter stationery. It's really nice. What's that from? Is that? Sounds cool. But 0 would be nothing, which I don't think they wanted. The heck just happened? Why was my hand sticking up in the air like I was praying to Yoba there? Okay, Crepper. I'll look it up a little bit later. I don't think Twitch chat's the best place to discuss this, especially for people who haven't read the books. Dark blue. Oh, the stationery for the letters. I see, I see. Yeah, it is different to look at. I think Sandy has a different one now too, right? Maybe not. Oasis stationery. Oasis Sayuri. That's so hard to say. I have a few pen pals. I play with Stardew Valley. And when I want the wizard stationery, I write to them letters on it. Wait, how do you do that, Gene? I didn't know you could do that. Is that a mod? I love Krobus letters with black and white text. Krobus letters with black with white. Oh, is that true, Sunset? I didn't know Krobus could write letters. I don't remember that. Maybe I don't get any from him anymore. Oh, you do it IRL. I see. Okay. For the dark sign recipe. That must be a 1.6 change. So I don't think I ever saw that then, because I never got the letter from him. Yeah. So that must have changed in 1.6. So now it's still there. It was before 1.6? When I got this letter, I don't think it looked like this. I think I'd have remembered that. See you later, Henry. Thanks for hanging out. Happy birthday. The wizard did help him. It was before? Okay, maybe I'm just dumb. That's more likely, actually. Who's this Ryan guy? Some loser, probably. How's our tuna doing? We want like 100 tuna. That's a lot of tuna. Alright, well, we can take the sea cucumbers in here. Maybe we don't need 100 tuna. Maybe 27's enough. Only Frank is cool. We only like Franks here, honestly. Anyone who's not a Frank, you can just leave. Luckily, though, we're all Frank on this wonderful day. I would like to get this done quicker. We do like Michaels, that's true. That's true. Forgot about Michaels. Franks and Michaels. Feels a little misogynistic, actually. Viewers dropped to 4. You're assuming there's 4 Franks here. I'm not actually sure that's true. I have a whole birth certificate to prove I'm Frank. Get back on the horse. Line. Tea set. I can't even afford it. It's so expensive. Sell eggy. You guys really want me to sell eggs, don't you? What's my moss for next, do you think? We can start saving up for moss soup. Or we can start converting worm bins. Probably worm bins next. Get those advanced worm bins. The super worm bins. It's a while before we're gonna make the moss soup. We did get most of the moss stuff done though. There's only 3 left. The moss soup, the super hyper worm bins, and the statues of blessing. I wish worms are real. I think worms are real. I don't think there's any worms in this game though. Oh, worm bins. Never mind. You don't actually see the worms, you see. You have to be the worm. I wish moss was real. I've got some good news for you, Aaron. Are artifact spots worms? I thought they were like twigs. I always thought they were worms too. They're wormies to me. They're not very good on pizza though. Can Dangerous Skull Cavern monsters drop auto petters? Yes. And the Dangerous Mines. It's one of the rare drops from a boss monster. Have you ever had worms on pizza? Not that I'm aware of, but probably. That's a horrifying thought, isn't it? But they move only if they're alive. With the amount of pizza I've eaten in my life, it's hard to imagine I've had pizza without something in it. I ate worms as a child. Well, they're good for you, probably. Twigs can move in the breeze. They're not alive. Well, anymore. Alright, I can take those out. What are we replacing them with? We don't need apples or bananas anymore. How are these doing, by the way? We've basically doubled the production. Let's see here. 999 plus 137 plus 540 plus 576 plus 999 plus 269. Wow. Not done. How has today been so far? Pretty good. Let's compare it to our oranges. 999 plus 209 plus 570, that looks familiar, plus 594 plus 999 plus 437 or 73. Okay, so mangoes are still a little bit behind, but they're catching up pretty quick. We've only got 2 spots. I'm just gonna make more mango trees. It'll end more quickly that way. More mango saplings. CA said in the interview. Well, I don't know if CA's opinion matters all that much on what we decide the game is. What does CA know about Stardew? Bet has never even played this game before. We're out of coffee. That'll last a minute. We're so close. He only coded the game, and yet Blade knows no more about the game than he does. It's gotta be surreal, right? It's like you make a game and people like have a PhD in understanding your game's mechanics. Come on. I think CA might be scared looking at Blade's videos. What in the heck? Well, some of the stuff that Blade took advantage of has been patched to 1.6. I don't know if that's a coincidence or not. It's about sending a message. How's fall so far? Really good. We're through the first week, almost. Very almost. Oh, was Blade part of that? That's probably how, then. I wonder if Blade kept anything close to his chest. Nobody needs to know. Few hours at IKEA. That's exciting. Oh my goodness. One more harvest. And then a few more after that. Blade's favorite wizard. Mine too. Why so much fairy dust? So, have you ever heard of wine? Welcome back, by the way, Shklu. I hope your IKEA trip was wonderful. We're gonna turn all of our wine iridium, and this is easier than sleeping. More importantly, this is easier than remembering to go transfer our wine every so often. The fairy dust stream. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Friends and chatters, we are going to have an ad coming up in the next 20 seconds. I do apologize. I'm going to finish up this week here. So you shouldn't miss all too much during the next 3 minutes. But if you do want ad-free viewing, there is one way. Actually, there's like multiple ways, but there's one way that helps me. Alright, ads will be starting soon. See you guys on the other side of the ads. I'll miss you all. Closest IKEA is 92 miles away. That's close. I've driven further for IKEA. It's all about how much you want it. But you're American. I'll take that as a compliment. Casual. Legit, that's like not even that far. That's like an hour drive. It's an hour to 2 hour drive. Closer to 2 hours. I drove like 40 minutes for IKEA already. Like, that's the closest one to me. It's like double that distance. Take me to IKEA, I'll worship like a dog. 2 to 3 hours? Okay. It's all about how fast you drive. Do not drive fast. Mystic, are you sure you don't live in an IKEA? You are the IKEA showroom. It's a two-way glass mirror. See the IKEA furniture used in real time. No food? I mean, if you're right next door, you can have their food. Dude, I would be a guinea pig in an IKEA lab showcase if I could eat the meatballs every day. Sounds like a great deal. Is any IKEA truly normal, Rosette? During college, we took public transit to IKEA and brought a table back on the train. Was it in a box, though? When I was in college dorms, we almost adopted a puppy and tried to hide it on the floor. Probably smart we didn't do that. But we came pretty close, actually. Like, it was... We were trying to figure out how we could possibly do it. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I almost wish we had, because it would have been a fun situation, but we probably would have gotten in trouble. Too many brevers? Is that a type of dog? Blahas? What are rats? Wait. Alright, Sunday. This Sunday night! It's a plush shark. Oh, at IKEA? Why did they want two? One for their shoulder and one for their head. 2 sea urchins, agiotes. Blow high. There's so much pink. Look how pinky this page is. I gotta send this to Brickell. Alright, nothing else. Punk. Do it's a maple seed. Do and some star drop tea. To bed you'll see. Do you all just have these plush sharks? Is this like a thing? Am I supposed to have one too? You going to the club tonight? I'm thinking of playing Stardew tonight. Oh look, I've already started. It's iconic, in fact. Not only is it an icon, it's iconic. For you see. How are we doing on these, by the way? Radioactive carp's getting kind of close. That one might actually be done before our next purge. Yesterday I was supposed to drop off the cranberries. Let's just go do it now, so I don't forget. Violet, you're just making up words. Who's your favorite Ace Attorney character? That's gotta be a tough question. They're all iconic. The Swedish aren't real. Brought to you by Denmark. Need more eggs soon. The Swedish are real, unfortunately. Is what Sklu said. Redeem the quest now. It's not done yet, Jezza. You need to do 2 things for the quest. I only did 1 of them so far. But I will go finish it. I'm sorry. If you took Swedish for 6.5 years on average, and you only know how to introduce yourself, I think that sounds like more like a skill issue than a problem with Swedish. I feel like I could learn how to do more than that in a few minutes. Yeah. German's so easy, though. Where does this language come from? Humans, probably? I don't think it's inherent. People made sounds, and then they turned those sounds into words, and then those words became different words. So instead of rock, you'd say, oh. And then now we call it a rock. Exactly, Jazza. Of course, this is done over thousands of years through multiple different cultures. And then when all of those things clash together into some crazy mix of gibberish, that's how you end up with English. I have no interest in learning it. It's just forced on every Finnish child. Much like the weather. There's more to English than just German. But yeah, there are similarities there. Ah, right. Turns out, if you can yell for help, you have a biological advantage over others. And if you can say you can say sonnets, then you've got another biological advantage. Blame Bill. Hashtag blame Bill. I wish there were a few more Q quests. They get boring real quick. Well, the reason they get boring is is not the fault of the Q quests, I think, at this point. You're not really supposed to be doing them for 80 years. When lurking, hello! I heard German mention. It is my duty as a German to make it known that I exist. You are definitely not the only German here. We have a large amount of Germans. I think it's a Twitch thing, but it's also a stream thing. But, guten Nacht. Sehen Sie... No, it's C. Fine. Bist du eine gutes Tag? That's not how you say that. How was your day? Is it saying? What is the formal conjugation of to be? Saying Simish. So you'd be like Zanzi. Day was good. Glad to hear it. Just got home and you're tired. Yeah, I bet. Oh yeah, it's late there to be getting home. Actually, it's like 8 p.m. So guten Abend, I suppose. Hi, Simmer. Hey, April, welcome back. I saw you pop in during the break. I hope you're a good day too. Yeah. Oh yeah, haben. You'd have to end with haben. Are you having a good day? I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it though. Seems wrong. Hattest eine guten Tag. It's not even Ines. So haben Sie would be different ending, right? Einen guten Tag, formal. Aren't you supposed to use formal if you're talking to people you don't know? Day is masculine. True. About time. Days for the boys. When you use Ines, that's like dative, right? God, I hated dative. Like the ES ending. I am not being formal to you. That's fair. Okay, so if I assume you're all children, I'm good to use do. Good to know. We got 3 in a row, by the way. Good deal. I see. So it's like peer versus superior. So if it's like a older person you don't know, you would just say, "Yo, what's happening, my dude?" But if it's like an older guy, you'd be like, "Haben Sie einen guten Tag?" Depends on the context. That's fair. Friend of a friend, you use informal. That seems like it makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. So stream is typically pretty informal. I mean, I feel like I do that in English too. Like, we don't really have a formal informal, but like I'm not like super formal with y'all. With y'all here. Did you know that in German, if you say you all drive, you say ihr fahrt? It's very funny to me. I don't think that's how command form works though, so you'd have to like add some other words. With all due respect, I'd rather not speak formally to you. Dearest chatters, I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. It is with great honor and pride that I greet you on this day, Friday. Is it Friday? I think it is Friday. Glacierfish row is not done, but I just go ahead and do this while I'm waiting for the rest of the row to finish. So I got one stack of it, basically. Formalist to thou. It's not medieval. Sir? Do you quarrel, sir? Or shall I draw my longsword? Kind of like the Mr. talk from yesterday. Mr. That's all here now. Nice. The Milady talk. Oh, dang it. I forgot to drop this off. Medieval is Canterbury Tales. He's closer to Shakespearean. I'm not making up words randomly, though. Should we do these? Yeah, let's see where we're at now. Certainly have enough to do something with. 62 more. We're up to 750. We're making some good progress, I think. That's a number, right? Right? You're right, I'm saying it wrong. It's Canterbury. Making a dent. Right, so we need 1,200 of every seed to finish. So it's almost close enough that we could do it now if we really wanted to. But then I wouldn't have any left, so we're not going to do that. I don't want to do that. There's got to be a better way that I can help out without standing on the sidelines. Never! The wait is over. I'm white and I'm here to save the day. Lord help me channel Sandra Bullock in The Blind Side. Sandra Bullock! Hey, we just got some more pine cones. Good stuff. Sandra Bullock. Does Bo miss? I don't think Bo misses. I haven't heard much from Bo lately. Wonder what he's up to. You're right, I should watch Inside again. I like Old English, it's closer to German. It turned out English didn't like Old English, so now it's dead. Or old, I suppose. Well, look who's stacking again. unreliable narrator stuff. I've heard of them before. I don't actually know much about them, though. Wow, that's an early second bookseller. Chat, do your thing. What if I forgot? It'd be all your fault. Thank you, Jazz. I'd almost forgotten. I dreamed a dream of days gone by, where horses ran and books were sold. Oh, I have to buy more. Where stacks were high and things worth counting. Life has killed the stacks I stacked. I dreamed of getting 999. That's pretty good. Is the original, like... I don't know. Is Les Mis under copyright? Like, did I listen to, like, the original recordings from forever ago? I think it's, like, almost 70 years ago. When is your music career coming? Never. Not even close to ever. Maybe the ones in French might be old enough. But then I wouldn't understand them. And then we'd have to listen to French. Goodness. I'm sorry for even the suggestion. Alco Adam album. What? Guys, I literally cannot sing. Like, it's bad. I'm very thankful that you think highly of me, but I literally am incapable of forming beautiful words. We hear you sing all the time. Okay, I can sing, but it's not good. Twitch compression really is helping me out here. Not gonna lie, it's not great. Exactly. I can do canter because it's just talking. See, I can hold a tune for exactly 6 seconds, which is why everything I sing is exactly 6 seconds long. Auto-tune is the thing. Doesn't mean I want to use it. Can't hold me back anymore. Schlatt. Amazingly, we have almost exactly enough for the next one. Vine Link album. Yeah, people are just getting sick and tired of listening to music that's longer than a minute long. So we're gonna need to change how we do things. That is not where I wanted to go. I feel like songs have been getting longer, not shorter, but maybe I'm only listening to certain music. Hey, Wolfstar, it's really great to have you here. Welcome in, Wolfstar. I hope you're doing well today. What are we up to? We're trying to make a move on. Somehow I'm almost 5 hours into stream and I've been through like 2 weeks. We gotta move faster. What's your favorite singing role that you've had, Jazza? Not necessarily like favorite role, but favorite like song slash group of songs you got to sing. I'm only doing 3. Whoops. Percy Jackson. Who did you play in that? Wait, what were we talking about Nightcore for? That's why I listen to all my music on 2 times speed. Dude, I've been actually jamming out to Nightcore lately. I don't know if I love it, but I do like it. Oh, you played Percy. Nice. Y'all, we did it. They say it couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be done. But it is. 60 stacks of fairy dust. I don't know why they said I couldn't do it. It wasn't that hard. Alright. We're not doing that today, though. We are going to finish growing the rest of these flowers just to have some extras, but when's the big lineup? Probably tomorrow, Blade. Although I could do it today. I kind of want to finish off the wine I'm currently working on. Who said you couldn't? I was joking. Welcome in, Blade. I hope you're doing well today. If y'all don't know the lovely Blade, we were talking about him earlier. He does a whole lot of crazy Stardew challenges and basically knows everything there is to know about this game. And if he doesn't know it, he can find it out. Just need a single cask. It's not quite that simple, unfortunately. There's a 10-minute delay in between when the fairy dust works. So you got to do it on like a rotational thing. Unless that changed to 1.6, but that's how it worked when I tested at 1.5. So basically you use the fairy dust and then it takes a tick of time before it will be ready to fairy dust again. Yeah. So I'm going to make like a 2-sided thing. There should be enough room in the basement to make it work. So you like go across one, then the one below, and then so it makes like a circle basically. The thing is, like, even being able to do it as much as I'll be able to, it's still going to take me, like, days in game. So, I don't know if we're going to do it today. I want to really get to the end of the year today, so we'll focus on that first. Get to year 89. Oh my gosh, we're only on 89? Where does the time go? It's Friday? Is it Friday? Is it Thursday? It's Friday. It's definitely Friday. In fact, I think it's Saturday for Blade. Happy Saturday, Blade. Gotta get down on Friday. Hey, TJ. Good to see ya. And Dandy Cat, welcome in as well. I don't think I said hi yet. Alright. On the plus side, we're almost done with these. I'm gonna grow it a few more times. And then we can move on with our lives. And we won't have to sit here anymore. Huh. Actually, you know what? How many Fairy Rose do we have in here? Okay, we did use all of them, so I do want to replace them a little bit. What will be the next crop? Nothing. There's nothing left. And watch out, I'm running. So I'll probably be planting fruit trees, Rosette. I wanted to be done with dehydrators first, but that's not going to happen. Although, we're very close. We cannot put fish ponds on Ginger Island, unfortunately. I wish we could, too. Oh. I wish Ginger Island was customizable. In some ways it is. But I'm kind of okay with the main farm being the only place you can put buildings. Make it a little weird otherwise. I believe there are mods that do that though. Y'all, I'm upset. I didn't even hear the noise. Boo, I say, boo. Wait, what tackle? We're out. Dang it. Now we gotta do this without a cork bobber too? It's a bit odd and modded. Yeah, I've heard that before, President Me. Like, the game doesn't really support it, so the hacky way they do it with mods is kind of annoying. It'd actually be cool for Concerned Ape to add like a sandbox farm that's just like standard but like 50 times bigger. Just do whatever you want. Whoa! Talking about Bourns. Ah, extending my name. That's also praise. That's also approval. There we go. Is that niche? Sure, we'll call it niche. It's just all fish ponds. I could have a diagonal that would like take me all day to harvest. Stop participating! I think he was legitimately upset when that happened. It's like, stop it! It's my job. Chill out. There's a farm type on Stardew Valley Expanded. Well, it's not Expanded that has the farm type, is it? Or does Expanded actually have that farm type? I've always seen the farms that people mostly use are like Grandpa's Farm, which is an extra mod that works with Expanded. Bo was my #1 artist in 2021. He was up there for me too. Okay, it is a separate add-on mod. I don't know, it might actually be there. I've never actually played Expanded, but from what I've heard, people... There's nothing in this one, yeah. Yeah. Have to use other farms. Although there's a lot of good farm mods out there, like completely dependent on what you want. When I do my modded run, I kind of want to do the super massive farm, but I'm not sure yet. I don't think I'd use all the space, but I think it would just be fun to just have this massive farm. All right, what do you got for me? Ask for cranberries again. See what happens. Pumpkin juice, pickled bok choy. It's over here. Pumpkin juice, pickled bok choy. The one the other Ryan uses? I don't think it's that one. But I know which one he has too. Yeah, so not that one. Hey, spring onions. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. Okay, sorry. I had to get that out of my system. I don't know. I have not decided yet, so I could still definitely use those. Good thing I checked. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! Do you know what time it is, chat? Exclamation mark. M-O-S-S. Aaron wins. Congrats, Aaron, you win. Congratulations, you won. Mom? Alright, Jazza, I gave you time. Sorry. You didn't get that Bo Burnham reference. That's from one of Bo Burnham's vines. And you call yourself a fan. Bah. What are your go-to gas station snacks? Ooh, that's tough. I usually like candy. Grape Laffy Taffy. That are like 2 feet long. I like those. Sour Patch Kids. Oh, Jazz might not be here. Welcome in, Baguette. If I want something more substantial, I'm trying to think of what I get. Usually like Nutri-Grain bars. Not Nutri-Grain. Those explode. The ones that are more chewy. No, it is Nutri-Grain. If I want something that's more like a meal, I'll get those. I don't trust most hot food at gas stations. It kind of scares me. What? I'm so confused. What I just did there. Alright, April, go get your foods. Normally, if I'm going on a long road trip, I bring, like, sandwiches or snacks or something. So if I need some, like, substantial food, I can just break those out. Like peanut butter sandwiches or, like, ham and cheese sandwiches, turkey. Just something like quick. Yeah, some gas stations are fine, but it's like, I'm usually not picking a gas station based on the good ones. I'm picking a gas station based on the one that's easiest to get to. Like, if I don't have to turn left to get to the gas station and get back to the highway, I'm probably picking that gas station. Switch left with right if you live in the UK. Granola bars that explode, yeah. Nature's Valley, is that it? I think it's Nature's Valley. The ones that are, like, more brittle than... You know what I'm talking about. See you later, Space Unicorns. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. C4. Close. Crumbs in a packet, yeah. The weird thing is, I feel like I never liked those, and yet I kept eating them. Depends where you live. In Michigan, I don't think there's any tolled highways, but Ohio has a few. They're usually called turnpikes. and you have to pay to get on those. Some states have them, some states don't. Some states don't charge you for you're a resident as well of the state. Yeah. Most highways, though, like the U.S. interstates, none of those charge. But anything that's owned by the state, I think, can have a toll on it. Yeah, so the ones that are owned by the government, the interstate highways, are all free, to my knowledge. But anything that the actual state made, they can choose to charge for, I think. Admittedly, I'm not an expert on the topic, but Alaska pays you to live there, kind of. Oh, Jazza, welcome back. I'll give it one more try here. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Mom! It was Heathrow. It wasn't Heathrow. Pesto pasta, life is good. That does sound like good life. Gonna live the good life. I went to go get food. Was it good? You still didn't catch my reference. Okay, well, too late. You failed. I tried it again. Oh, it's not ready. What am I doing? It's not ready. That's not ready either. Nice job, BX. I hit 10 million. Should I buy the golden clock? If you're ready to. If you need your money for other things, then no. Yeah, I would do like obelisks first. One of the reasons that the golden clock is the last thing a lot of people get is because all the other stuff is more worthwhile for your money because it actually helps you. Where the golden clock doesn't really do anything besides look cool. And even then, questionable. I think a lot of people who make like decorated farms try to hide their golden clock somewhere, so it's not seen. If you have everything else, then yeah, you'll be perfect. Get that perfection. Well, we do live in a bling-based economy. The hide barn, yep. How close are you to overflowing? It's not gonna happen like soon. I'm not even at 2 billion yet. So I've got another 400 million-ish. Just over 400 million. There's another one. Another one! No, that's it. I heard it. Heard it again. Another one. We're on fire. Wait, where is it? I definitely heard it. There it is. Okay, it's hiding. There's another one. Keep going. That one stopped. How many fossilized tails did I get? Just 2. Ugh. It kind of makes sense. A lot of games are missing like late game money sinks. And it kind of like establishes for perfection like you have like some kind of money engine online. You're able to make that much money. How many tails do you have? Like 350-ish? Like it's happening. It's just not very fast. Uh-oh. So, running low on the old bug meat. Maybe it's time to figure this out. One of the things that we can do Dang it. Whose decision was it so I couldn't reach this? Krobus, I'm sorry, bud. You're blocking me. Oh, your furniture? Wait. How did I... There you go. Alright. We're gonna have to slowly accumulate some bug meat here. $200 times 10? It's actually not all that much.
Oh, it's a person.
Oh, it handles the negative total earned? I wonder what would even happen if it didn't. Night Foxy, thank you so much for the follow. Seems like it would just give me no money or give me the minimum. Alright, Jazz, have a good time at the store. If it didn't, it would remove money. Oh, because of how the formula works? It's actually very funny. Yeah, I guess there's... Huh. You can use the Book of Stars as the purple item instead of the bug meat. Oh, gosh. Wait, how did I miss this earlier? Oh well, good thing we saw it. Speaking of which, let's not forget to do this. Yay! Actually, no, we gotta do this properly. I don't know why I'm pretending. Much more reasonable. Ballads instead of fiber. We have so much fiber. Like, we get more fiber in a day easily, in an hour, than we need per quest. Salads is way too much more expensive. I don't mind blowing this many fibers on this quest. We'll get it all back in like a week. Oh my goodness, Baguette! You're positively flat. But the Statue of Blessings, like I said, we'll get the fiber. Look at it. That'll last forever. I crafted it at some point, Blade. I don't know why I did that. Oh, it's just like, I've got way too much bug meat. I gotta break it down into a smaller amount. So yeah, that's just... Unlike in Minecraft, you can't easily uncraft items when you compress them. However, there is a way. Today is the festival, which we'll make sure to go to. Yeah. Money is more valuable to me than fiber is. Especially since salads cost like... For 100 salads, it's like 200,000. Like, it's not nothing. Wait, it's 200 times 100. Oh, it's only 2,000. Wait, is it really? It's 20,000. Okay. Wait. Yeah, it is 20,000. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, 2,000 sounds wrong. That's way too cheap. So yeah. That's still not too bad, but that's 20,000 each time, whereas the fiber is basically free. The fiber actually costs 1,000 in total, which is essentially nothing. A little bit of time, but not that much. It's the last one. Just in time for radioactive carp to be ready. I said it was the last one. How accurate was that? Perfectly accurate, obviously. I'm always right. Okay. Do you have all the jellies? I do not. And we're still waiting on those a little bit. Nope, not you. We're still growing those. So our current jelly count is... Oh, we're very close, actually. Wow. And we'll probably go like 100 over like we did for the cave jellies. Oh, we're closer than I thought. I feel like we were at 700 not that long ago. Oh, the jams? Yes, the jams are all done. Every fruit-based artisan product should be completed. Except for some dried ones, actually. Never mind, I'm a liar. The dried ones are almost there. We're approaching 4,000, and we need 5,000 on the dried ones. Can do this one more time here. What's the last item we're gonna get? Probably the owl statues. Although the last one I'll probably buy is the tea sets. What's the purpose of the bug meat? It's purple. I did not realize it was that close to time. So it's a purple item for the Q quest. My poor money is vanishing before my eyes. Can't wait to see what the final percentage is after these 10 years. We could have gone up like 10%. We'll see, though. I don't think it's as much as you might think, unfortunately. We have done a lot, but... Sell the eggs. No! I refuse. We're so close. We can do it. We can make it. I don't need to be here. Oh, I do need to be here. Oh, no, we don't. We're good. Get to 999 gold first. Gosh, when's the last time... I've had 0. I've accidentally bought down to 0 before. I had to sell something really quick. We have assets. If we really need to make money, we can. But I'm going to try and not do that for a little bit. Ooh, this is a good row day. Wowzers. How are we at? 936 here. Son of Crimson Fish a little bit behind. Legend takes forever, man. Okay. Because we have to switch to Rancher, Rosette. We do not have the Rancher profession right now. Which would actually be this one. So the eggs are worth less than they would be otherwise. And switching profession would require me to switch away from agriculturalist, which is making my flowers grow faster. So I'm trying to wait until I'm done with the flowers. Are you gonna put the cooked foods on the spreadsheet back down to 0? No. I think I'll keep them where they are, Crepper. Technically, they're done. I guess we could have said the same thing about the fish. The reason I'm not doing it with the fish is because I've actually broken those stacks. So, like, I actually don't actively have 999 of those for most of them. So I just decided to kill it. What am I doing here? It's like something about this looks wrong. So yeah, we won't kill the cooked ones. We'll leave moss undone. Moss soup. Lava eel time. We're making good progress with this. We're over a stack now. Man, I love the smell of dish soap. That is an incredible sentence that you have said. Thank you for blessing us with that. Yeah, lots of trash today. I'm thinking that we might go ahead and smoke some things. Having said that, we kind of need our... Kind of need our coal. Just cleaning up dishes? Okay. So it makes some sense. We love oversharing with chat. Just, maybe not too much. I realize now that that could go wrong. Share what you have to share. Share, 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 share. Come on, give me my last fish. There we go. I can go home and sleep. Hey Jack, welcome in. Now stop watching your VODs from this week. I'm so glad to finally catch a stream live. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for enjoying the VODs. I'm always impressed how many people like to watch those. So thank you so much. Alright, let's see. Lava eel at 100. We have basically 110 or 1,100 lava eels. Of course, Aaron. I'm glad you're getting your dishes done. Your last audit video popped up to my recommended and I instantly got hooked. I'm glad to hear it. Ooh, all right, where are we going here? Nothing goes over here. Wait. There we go. Yeah, I love it when people find the challenge. Yeah, so feel free if you have any questions, Jack. I'd be glad to answer anything you're interested in. Millie Buns, welcome in. Yeah, the Dragon's Teeth sure are something. If y'all don't know Millie Buns, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow. Can we get a shout out, Sunset? Be awesome if you could. Glad you could make it in. How have you been? Yeah, funnily enough, Dragon's Teeth and Magma Caps are almost exactly the same level of difficulty. We're getting close, though. We only needed less than 1.5 stacks for you. And... well, a bit more for you. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3... that's about the same, actually. It's a little behind, but it's pretty close to the same. Oh, good deal. I'm glad, Jack. I have to update my FAQ for, 1.6 still. But yeah, I'm glad that was able to answer any of your questions. Yep, Rose, I got the spreadsheet out. Perfect. Alright, let's take another nap here. Another day ends. And it's Friday. I'm a little bit worried about my cash here, but I think we'll be okay. Probably, maybe, might. Nothing down there. We do have some more row today. It is Friday. Yeah, me too, Millie. Half the challenge is just me getting organized. Alright. Oh, it's so close. Okay, we are going to have to empty this here, just so I can have another stack. Because it makes me feel good. Abby's not basic. Is she? Aged glacierfish row is completed. Beautiful. I think everyone has a Robin phase. Oh, good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. My animals were about to starve to death. I'm about to run out of hay, too. I do not think that I can purchase more hay with my current poultry sums. Tragically a Harvey girl? Nothing tragic about that. We stand doctors. Everyone says that people love Leah. She's the closest we get to Robin. No. I love Leah because she's Leah. I want a girlfriend I can take for walks in nature and enjoy ourselves. Maru girly. Maru is probably my second. I like a girl who can talk science to me. Alright, see you later, Aaron. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks so much for hanging out. I get that? There we go. Somehow I went from Harvey to Shane. Give us Wally. You'll have to find him first. That is some whiplash. You went from the most stable bachelor to the most unstable bachelor. Oh, do you see the butterfly? That's okay. Actually, I kind of do want that. Where was it? Wait, we need money. The butterfly is useful. Save me, butterfly. Near the cart. Hopefully it didn't disappear because I left the map. I feel like they do that sometimes. Oh! It's trying to run! Ah, I got you. Quick 50k. Keeping me alive. Live another soul. Starring Algo. At this point, I'm just ignoring chat on purpose. I will not sell things. We will survive on pennies. Give me another Prizzy. Money, 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 money. Yes, Leah, we can have a child. Again. Hello, Astro. Welcome in. And Bunny, welcome in. Oh, you've been here, I think. Oops. He gives me frogs. That's a good choice. The music makes it more dramatic for my loss of money. I'm the wolf of Stardew. Trying to hoard my assets rather than sell them off. Ooh, there is some hardwood here. I've grown to love Krobus. You mean it wasn't love at first sight? When in romance competition, the opponent with Algo is a stack of iridium feet. Precisely. If you want to beat me, you gotta beat my feet. Oh, it's Saturday. Alright. Sorry, friends, but Saturday means it's flower day. For maybe the second to last time here? I don't think I really need that many more. I love how you can force these to spawn in places they won't get in the way by putting the grass down. It's actually great. Dang it. Okay, so as it turns out, I may have made a slight minor miscalculation, but what we can do is we can just do that real quick. Yeah, it should be fine. And then just delete the apples. Oops, all flowers. Hey, Metal Master. Faraway stones do stack. Yes, we have a plan. Just requires some ancient dolls and some patience. Grass also stops the coral from getting in the way as well. Yep. It doesn't stop trees from growing, though. Fair enough, Rosette. Good luck to you. May your Junimo cart brain go strong. We can't make every time Algo talks about feet a quote. That should be a quote in itself. Alright. I think we're gonna grow this at least one more time here. The rest of these seeds, maybe not. I said I was gonna finish these, but like, I don't know, there isn't a whole lot of point to finishing it. Yeah, it's a it's basically an Easter egg item, President Me, but it does stack. In the same way, I guess, like, the shorts are technically Easter egg items. And the question mark statues. He really just made every Easter egg item stackable, didn't he? I guess the sword literally can't be, but... Lots of hatred. Yep, the question mark statues do in fact stack. You just keep giving the item, and they'll give you more. Every color flower is already stacked, Millie, but so yes. Yes, I am. These flowers are just for extras, so I just have some. And in fact, that kind of convinced me. I think this will be it. I think these will be the last ones I grow. And then we can ignore this after this. Well, more I'm gonna actually just turn this into a large orchard. A larger orchard, I suppose. Yeah, fairy dust is done. We finished fairy dust earlier in the stream. It's so crazy looking, isn't it? Oh my goodness. So we now have enough fairy dust to do what I wanted to do. Okay. Unpopular opinion, but I don't like Elliot. I think hatred of literally every single villager besides Krobus is not an unpopular opinion. Because not enough people think it. It looks so much like you cheated it in. It's just a matter of effort. Alright, we are going to have ads here in just a second. I can't snooze them anymore. I tried. So you'll have to just bear with me here. I'm just going to finish this off. Full chest of iridium quality starfruit wine. Oh, I remember. Was that Celeste? I think that was Celeste, right? Celeste Star? I know all about the goings-on. Oh, no, Mooncat. That's right. Yes. All right, I remember now. Yeah, Chelsea. I do recall that, basically. I just got back from the store, and now I'm sweating. Some hard work you were doing there. Linus or Krobus on site. Everything else is up to personal opinion. I just don't understand why everyone hates these poor villagers so much, man. Weirdly windy outside. Weirdly warm outside. Ooh. That's a good thing, right? In the dead of winter. Pretty good. Yeah, let's go to sleep. What's with the farmer's lunch? I used to use those to get more iridium quality stuff, because your farming level affects how much iridium stuff you get from farming. So when I was doing flowers, I would eat those to guarantee more iridium quality flowers. What's your T-set count at? 43? 42. But we don't need that many, so we're fine. We can buy them later. I no longer have to get them from the Feast of the Winter Star. But they're down here. Look at them. Beautiful. You can buy them. They just cost 1,000,000 gold. So I guess I can't buy them right now. Is the truth. Positivity is harder to defend. Is it? I feel like people simultaneously treat them as real people and then not real people. It's like when a real person makes a mistake. It's like you can say it's like just a small part of their life. But when Penny makes a mistake, it's one of 8 things that we know about her. So it's much more a bigger part of who she is and makes it harder for people to dismiss it. To err is human. I also feel a little bad for Clint. He could also do things to better himself, though, that he has chosen not to do. So unfortunately, it's more of a pity feeling than a other thing. All Stardew villagers are famous, yeah. Purple mushroom, white algae. He would be more likable if he literally stayed open for 1 more hour. Yeah, that's actually true. And didn't go to like stare at a furnace for 8 hours on a Friday. You hear that, Clint? We all know it. Yes. So there is a list of items. It is a very large list, Millie, but we have all of them. We have like 80 to 100 of each one of them. So now I hopefully will never run out. Yeah, you can look it up on the wiki, but it is a pretty big list. "95% of Marnie's hate is about her hours." I think most people that I see talking about Marnie like her. They mostly feel bad for her and use it as an excuse to hate Lewis. Yeah, Mel, I understand that. I don't know. I do wish Concerned Ape took the chance with Clint to show that he could get better rather than just keeping him how he was. I think it would be a good life lesson for those sorts of people. Like, he wouldn't even have to get to a point where he's perfect, but just doing things to improve himself would have been a good thing to see. I think it's not that... I think Lewis cares. Not anyone in town. I think Lewis is a little bit, so what I'm looking for here, self-conscious about, like, every little thing he does. Foxy, please. Can I have more fish, please, game? This is like 90% trash today. Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. He has a golden statue of himself. He didn't want anyone to see it, as far as we're aware. So that still kind of falls under self-conscious. He might have image issues. Self-image issues. That's true, April. But not until year 2. When for a lot of people, the game is already halfway done. It is a nice upgrade, though. There's a few shops you can always access. With, like, key to the town and whatnot. People have those 1.5 scars, man. Whoops. Not ready for you yet, although getting close. Yeah, Krobus is always open. Unless you move in with him. Oh yeah, then he's still always open, even more. Yeah. Newer farming sims and similar games have been making the shops, like, permanently open. And I like that change a little bit, but I do kind of like it that it's not the case. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know, having to plan your days and, like, miss a day and, like, have to redo your plans. I don't know. I think that's, like, that should be part of the genre a little bit, you know? I know it's a little frustrating, but I don't know. I'm kind of split on the idea. I also do like my NPCs flawed. I think that's really important. And one thing that I feel like Fields of Mystria doesn't really do. I like the characters in Fields of Mystria quite a lot, and I love their interactions with each other, and even you. I think the heart cutscenes have been very mid so far. Like, all the ones I've seen so far are kind of boring? I don't know how to explain it other than that. Whereas you can say what you want about Stardew's, but yeah, they show character flaws, they show, like, kind of serious things happening. Yeah, there's an element of realism to it as well, Sunset. I love Fields of Mystria. I'm not trying to, like, dunk on it or anything. Yeah, I mean, they only have a few cutscenes, but they do have more than half of the ones that are going to be available for all of the marriage candidates. So it's like, I think we have 3 for each now. The thing I don't love about them is they're all continuing, like, the same story, right? Like, each cutscene is, like, a continuation of the previous one, rather than its, like, own self-contained thing. And that can be kind of interesting for sure, but it feels like now I don't think we're ever going to get anything new with them. It's like, I'm going to build a birdhouse, and then a bird's going to move in. We're going to discover this ancient plant, and that's kind of cool, I guess. You know, it feels like not very much happens in the cutscenes, and they're pretty long already. Again, I think Fields of Mystria is really cool. That's, like, my only complaint about the game so far. And I love the NPCs. I think the way that they interact makes it feel so much more realistic than Stardew does. Being able to, like, walk up on people and see them talking with each other and having, like, full-on conversations is really cool. Yeah, exactly, Fat Fluffy Bunny. I love that you have to, like, plan things based on the shop timing and everything. Exactly, Chazla. I like planning stuff. Not everyone does, and I totally get that as well. But that's one of the things I really love about Stardew is, like, you have to really think about the things you're going to do, make plans. If you want to, you know, go really fast and get things done quickly. You don't have to play that way, though. But that is an option with Stardew, which I really appreciate. Mystria does not feel like a game right now that I would want to challenge run. I might want to when it's released, but just feels like it's very cozy and very fun to play, though. How many items in the doing part are completed? A mushroom log, fish smoker. That's it. There's only 2. We're getting close on a few of them, but yeah, it's only the 2 so far. Year 88 is crazy. Yep. Welcome in Friday. I hope you're doing well today. We're gonna get to year 89 hopefully by the end of today. In fact, that's basically my goal. It's a pretty good crowd for a Friday. Exactly, Dandy. You don't have to play Stardew stressfully, but if you choose to, it's very stressful. It's kind of a good stress, though, because it doesn't really matter, ultimately. I kind of like when you can stress yourselves out a little bit over something that doesn't matter, because, like, at the end of the day, you can be like, ooh, okay, I don't need to do that right now. Where, unlike real life, where it's like, yeah, I still need to deal with that. You really gotta hand it to him. Twice. I thought I heard something. Nope, I don't see it anywhere. Oh yeah, right there. Heard another one. There's another one. Where is it? I heard it. I heard it. Okay, it's back. What's that 3x3 chest? That's called a Junimo chest. It was introduced in 1.5, and it works kind of like the Ender chests in Minecraft. Not quite the same, though. You can't pick it up and take it with you, for instance. Yeah. So the first time you buy it, you get 2 of them. I have a whole bunch of them, though. It kind of really only works once you have, like, 10 of them, to be honest. That's one of the things I'm annoyed by with it. Because it's like, I have them everywhere, which allows me to use it. But if you don't have them everywhere, then it's not very useful. But I can just keep extra ones and extra tools and stuff in there. Are you talking about Stardew, Dandy? Yeah. Yeah, Stardew can absolutely be a relaxing game or a stressful game. It's just how you play the game, right? Like, speedrunners will tell you, like, it can be very stressful. But it can also just be, like, relaxing, you know? If you're just having a chill time playing. Yeah. I mean, it's not cheating to use mods. Personally, I don't like chests anywhere, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stop other people from using it and enjoying it. I like having a storage system, if you couldn't tell. So it's fun to me to, like, have to plan it out in such a way that's efficient to use and useful to me. But then chests anywhere, if you're not interested in the organizational aspect of the game, or if you want, like, something that's just a different kind of organization, it's a very fun thing to do. Yeah, modding isn't cheating. It's just playing the game a different way. As long as you're upfront that you're using mods. Alright. Bread baking time. Have you ever cooked 1,667 bread? Cooked too many. Oops. New life goal. Hey, what happened to our Q gems? We only have 7 now. That's crazy. It's interesting it doesn't even show the zeros. Yeah, we've been going for a while. We also do not have 7 Q gems. We have 3,007. It only has 3 digits. Do brownies count as bread? I'm gonna leave that one up to chat. Yeah, my goal was the end of year 90 by the end of this week, Millie, but I don't think it's gonna happen, sadly. Oops. Ooh. I would also like that President Me. I think I'd be more accepting of chests anywhere if it was like added toward the end of the game and you had to like buy it from Mr. Q or something like that. You know, it's like an end game reward rather than like something you start with. I think that would feel more earned, you know? I feel the same way with automate. I think automate could be a lot cooler if it was like create from Minecraft, where you have to like work toward it and earn it rather than just like start with it. Ooh, okay, that's a lot of stuff. Let's put it all away. Anything in here? Tomorrow. I gotta remember when to properly go in there. Alright, it is a Tuesday. Let's finish that up before we forget. Wish I could have a hopper storage system like I do in Minecraft. Yeah, I wish hoppers worked like they did in Minecraft, but I don't know. In some ways I don't, but I guess that would be approximately automate by endgame. Oh, put that away. Only because hoppers suck. I use hoppers all the time. Using them right now. Wednesday. We're definitely pushing through fall here. Nothing there. We do have some maple seeds to grab today. Yeah, hoppers and kegs for coffee. I think people dislike hoppers so much because they know Minecraft hoppers exist. I think if Minecraft hoppers didn't exist, that people would like these hoppers fine. They just do a different thing. People had expectations for what they were going to do, and they just don't work that way. Chrissy, thank you for summoning Sneakers and Sneaky. It is, in fact, George's birthday today. There's a leak. Chat, what was I going to do today? Someone tell me. Right now, it's go to sleep. Huh. You're right, Ray. My best. Kiss your wife. Well, too late. I'll give her a foot. That's kind of like kissing, right? Smooches. It makes so much sense to do this first. This way I don't forget as well. Kiss the foot? No. I will not. I had a friend growing up that was like absolutely grossed out by feet so much that like if someone had their socks off in a room, she couldn't be in the same room. While I'm not like that, I do not want to kiss a foot. Valid. My best friend is incredibly anti-foot. Something about that is so funny. Okay. I remember to go to bed. Oh, fishing today. Humans shouldn't have feet. That's the best take of the day. I'm not wearing socks right now, and you're all watching. I'm spreading my toes out right now under the desk. I actually have my feet close to my my PC because it's warmer. It's like a foot warmer. How would we balance without feet? Carefully. That's what the hands are for. Oh, what's Friday asking? If Friday wants to know, I can tell. Like, sorry, Friday, I missed your messages. Where do you get those fiber machines? They're behind the nut door in Ginger Island. So you have to open up that nut door first and figure out what's there. Not the only thing that's there, but it's one of the things. Yeah, boys, yeah. Whoa, I forgot. Once we have 9, we're supposed to leave. Because it gets a little harder. I like socks, but I also don't mind wearing my feet. Wearing my feet raw is what I was going to say, but I don't know about that one. Naked also seems weird. I'll go socks or socksless. Raw feet. I stopped myself and then I said it anyways. Bare feet. There we go. There's a word that makes sense. Oops. Yeah, let's have more tea. What? What did Lewis just send me? Is it the reminder for Feast of the Winter Star? Yeah, it's tomorrow. Okay, that makes sense. Just let us all recover. It's time to break up, Alco. It's not Spirit's Eve. It's tomorrow. That's why I got the letter. Lewis is like, join us for Spooky Spirit's Eve for the 88th time. I haven't missed too many, actually. It's one of the ones I actually have to go to. Did I say Winter Star? Whoops. Sometimes my brain thinks something and my mouth says a different thing. It's actually very worrying to be a streamer and to have that problem. Feast of the Witch Star. My brain, like, knew that it was the Spirit's Eve and just said the other thing for some reason. Just hit 69% perfection on your modded save. Congratulations. Congratulations, you win. Y'all knew what I meant. Congratulations and nice, President Me. Alright. Time to sleep. Another soul. We're gonna do one more round of flowers. I don't feel comfortable yet getting rid of them right away. Plus, we have an extra long day today. Who did you marry? Oh, you're not asking me. It's like, April, you know the answer to that question. Congratulations, Jazza. You didn't tell us earlier? That's so awesome. Jazza, you were already perfect. You didn't need to hit perfection. No, you're fine, April. I just thought it was funny. I thought you were making some kind of joke that I didn't get. See you later, Bunny. Hope you have a wonderful day. Bye, Bunny. I hope you find your dad. Are you gonna play Expanded? I was thinking the beginning of March, which is, oh my god, a week away. Yeah, we'll see. So, March 10th is my partnerversary and streamiversary. So I was thinking we might start it for that. But, didn't realize how quickly that was coming up. I will make a formal announcement in Discord and talk about it on stream a bunch before it happens. So, you make YouTube videos? I'll definitely go to the VODs channel. I don't think I'll make a video about it though. Wow, that's bright. My eyes hurt now. Unless it's like very loved or something like that. But making videos that are like long content like that is very difficult and or expensive, depending on which route I go. And I don't know, I feel like most people wouldn't care that much for a short video of it. Ugh. Yeah, we are, especially with the shortened month here, we are actually just 7 days from the end of February, aren't we? It's actually just 7 days from now. Huh. I have an editor. Ava does my editing. But, I really don't even know how good that kind of content would be for me. We'll see. If it goes well, like if I'm having a really good time with it, I might look into it. I'll save all the footage, obviously. Jazza, what do you not do? Math. You did great Game Crumbs one. Oh, that's so awesome, Jazza. Alright, we have to decide here. Are we getting rid of these or are we keeping them? More flowers or are we done with flowers? Ultimately, it's probably not going to matter. One way or another. One more patch to look pretty. Well, I'm taking it down regardless. If we grow another one, I'll still take it. Done. We're done. Alright. Maybe we'll let it kind of collapse on itself. Goodbye, flowers. Actually, we'll leave that there for now. What do they floor? Just to have some extra, but we should have enough. That's what the last two harvests gave us some extra. I don't imagine we'll need another 3 stacks of flowers or anything. The thing is, I bought too many, so I was just going to finish making these, but there's no real reason to do it. Oops. I guess we could do it like this. No, we can't. Oh, look at you. You're hiding. Wait, couldn't I have just... Chat, I'm so dumb. I could have just placed this here, and it would have gotten all the... actually not quite. It wouldn't have been able to hit these here. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to. Okay, that's fair. There's a reason. Sometimes I'm smart, I imagine. Oh, you were down here. Let's leave those be for the moment. What's it gonna be like to be unwatered for so long? Inch, how are you? Welcome in. It's lovely to see you, Inch. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, these are the old style. I never changed them. I changed all these, but not these ones. There we go. 29. I was kind of hoping for more than that, actually. Alright, we'll just let it die rather than worry about it too much. Hey, fish. Welcome back. End of an era. Truly. You go down here, correct? Yes. And then you guys go over here? Good. Making some progress. Island Farm has been changing a lot lately. Yep. What is your favorite condiment? Barbecue sauce, probably? When I can use barbecue sauce, I usually do. Hey, Joski. Welcome in. We make it to next year already. Ah, I wish. We're currently on the longest day of the year. Just kidding, it's not that long. The stay uppiest day of the year, though. Spirit's Eve, yep. Which means we'll be into winter very shortly here. Do you have a plan for the island farm? It's gonna be trees. I might actually start planting those. I think nothing can appear on the island farm now, though. That's I kind of want to find out before I plant on the trees. It's gonna be annoying otherwise. Fairy dust is done. Yep. Winter certainly won't be a short season. It's not the shortest, that's for sure. In fact, you might say it's the longest. Spring got a lot shorter now. Spring no longer has salmon berries, but more importantly, it no longer has spring onions. So, like, literally, spring is just sleep every day instead of going to get spring onions every day. The difference that makes is quite staggering across 28 days. Okay, we got a little bit here. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stand right here, and I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick. So let me go ahead and turn off my face cam. I'm just going to quickly... You can see what's been behind my face cam the whole time. It's the game! Alright. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Oh, I am going to just run some ads for 3 minutes. Why not? Alright, be back. So you guys think Algo's gonna be back in time? It's gonna be kind of close. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I don't think you will either. What a loser. Doesn't even know how to play this game. It's not before 12. Technically, if you enter at 11:50, it's too late. You gotta enter before 11:50 hits. I can still hear his voice. Which is weird, and it's gotten me before. Yep, 10 p.m. to 11:40. Ranchy chicken nuggets? Yeah, I think Sneakers would like some ranchy chicken nuggets. Unless they got fixed in 1.6, TJ. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you entered 11:50, it's too late. Which is odd and confusing, but wouldn't be the first time. Oh, dang. Fishy time. We could do that today. It's finally cooled down from earlier. After your supermarket sweep. Did you sprint to the store? Power walker. Hey, it's inefficient to walk. We're challenge runners here. And speed runners. You're avoiding the youths. You're an old soul, Jazza. Or something. Obviously used warp totem. And why are you all sweaty? Just watching cops. Is the wiki not updated for 1.6? I think it should be. I held instead of pressed. There's no way to cancel. Maybe I can animation cancel out of it, actually. I haven't tried yet. Oh, it does work. I definitely can do that. I'll remember that from now on. Now, the animation cancel prevents me from having to take off the last fish. So if I accidentally grab the last fish, I'll do it here on purpose. Oh, well, that's embarrassing. Ignore me. Why are you fishing up all your fish? They grow back. This is how I get fishies. So this row I'm using to grow fish right now, because we need them for cooking, mostly cooking. Also other things. Portal 2 is good. High recommendation to play it whenever you want. If you're feeling like a Portal, you should play Portal 2. We should check over here just in case. Portal and Portal 2 so many times. They're really good games. Portal especially is just so simple. Like, it's a 2 to 3 hour, like 5 hours at most game, so you can just knock it out in an afternoon, really, if you're feeling up for it. If you know what you're doing, it's much shorter than that. Portal 2 is a bit longer, and it's also better overall. Fried coconuts, powdermelon jelly. Portal speedruns break reality. Like, literally. Yeah, the glitches are absurd in that game. The things that you can do. Pickles! A tea set! No, thank you. Forge resets after Saturday, yes. Saturday night, basically. So Sunday morning, it's new Forge. Also, when you go to a new season, though. So Sunday is the only day. Sunday the 28th. Only has 1 day of Forge, and then it resets. It's a very interesting design, but that's just how it works. Streamer, you missed a tea set. I don't know, I think I hit every tea set I wanted to. Welcome to winter. Dude, J.K. Simmons is like a top 3 voice actor of all time, I think. He's so good. Planes are still affecting your Wi-Fi? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh yeah, Ginger was here earlier and talked about the muffins. I just now checked Discord for the first time in 6 hours. Okay. I'm missing something. Oh, it's right here. Okay, there we go. Not important. Alright, welcome to winter. And there was much rejoicing. Oh, what happened? So confused. We ran out of There you go. We ran out of spicy eel. Was not prepared for that. That's so weird, Jazza. Where does your internet come from? Do you know if it's like wired into the ground or if it's from a dish? Because like a plane going over, I could only imagine being affected by a dish. You ate the spicy eels? Yeah, I know I did. I was hungry, okay? Wired into something outside. Yeah, I don't know how that could be doing that then. That's kind of insane. Huh. I don't know, have you Googled it and seen if anyone else has a similar problem? That's the first thing I would check, I suppose. And if they were able to find a fix for it. To Google. Put Reddit after your search to get decent results. And minus AI. Although I'm very curious what the AI's response to that would be. Hi, I just collected every golden walnut because I was bored. I don't know how to do the recount walnuts bug though. Was that? It might have been fixed in 1.6, but if it wasn't, as soon as you turn in all your walnuts for Q gems, you can type in recount walnuts, and it will give them all back to you. It might have been fixed in 1.6 though, or it's recount nuts or something like that. I don't remember. It was added to the game as a code to like fix a specific error people were having, where the game didn't notice that they gotten all the walnuts. Basically. You can still do it. It's recount nuts. It's so sad. My field. My field. You should be able to, in the shop, in the queue, which I'll be there in a moment, there should be an option to basically purchase Q gems for walnuts. You missed some spots. Alright, let's see here. Dig site. You gonna use the space for now? Fruit trees. More fruit trees. Oh, what does Jazza say here? When aircraft fly low over residential areas, their presence interferes with wireless signals, including those used for internet connections. Huh. Well, what do you know? Well, at least like, you're not the only one. There might be some way you can shield it. Though I'm not sure how. Yeah. Look up if other people have had similar problems and how they deal with it. People get so annoyed that they usually solve these problems some way. There actually might not be anything more powerful than like an annoyed person who has free time. Keep going. Oh, I ran out of room. What the heck? Ah! That was insane. I don't think I've ever had that many drops in a row before. They don't stack, Rosette, the ones you get from there. As pretty as they are, they do not stack. The only houseplants that stack are the ones from the movie theater. It's such a minor thing. Alright, so Bees Churger, it should be like at the bottom here. My option is gone. Basically, you should be able to buy all those, sell all those nuts, and then just redo it every single time. No, we're not doing that today. You can use them to decorate my empty house. You can't call my house undecorated. I don't think you can call it empty. It's definitely not empty. Oh, that one too, yes. Sorry, I forgot about that. You have to get all the upgrades before you're allowed to sell your Q gems. I think that's almost like a failsafe to make sure you don't accidentally lock yourself out of getting access to the upgrades. Where am I going? I don't even need to be here. We're going fishing. Uh-oh. I think that's 3. We should be fine. Krobus would be sad? What about fish? If you could add a new skill to Stardew, what would it be? I kind of like the idea of a luck skill. I think you could have had some fun stuff with that. I don't know how you'd level it, though. I think if you did a lot more with the cooking game, you could make a cooking skill. The cooking game would have to be more in-depth, though. I was thinking like some kind of mini-game might work. Similar to like Overcooked or something. Oh, it's Krobus' birthday. Hey, he's happy. Does this look like a sad Krobus? Look at that, 10 hearts. Loves me. Green's Minecraft would crash like gravity flexing sand. I do remember that. The ability for everyone else to immediately latch onto that and just do it on purpose was hilarious. That's how you know they're good friends. And to have the comedic timing to make it work is tough. Alright, happy Krobus' birthday, everyone. Let's go to Winter 2. Decorating skill. Interesting. A magic skill? Yeah. Seems like all the newfangled farming sims have magic. I think Fields of Mystery has to do something different with it. Right now it feels odd. Because your mana comes back, like, with days. So it's like there's no single spell that you can use on a day where it's like, well, I just either wasted it or didn't. You can't have small spells, I guess would be a good way to put it. I think Sunhaven does it pretty well. I quite like the spells in Sunhaven. And I haven't even used the combat spells. Carpentry skill. I just don't know if there'd be enough to do with that. Would be my only fear. Yeah, I know. I did Slew. They're not as required, so I only get them if they're kind of on the way. Whoa. Come on, Peaches. Yeah, that's fine, right? We've done that before. The dog currently has a frog hat, but... In fact, I think it says horse/dog, doesn't it? Froggy Doggy. At the pet? I don't know. Something like that. If it doesn't, it should. Maybe I'll fix that at some point. Whoa. My Stardew dog is also called Brady. Where do I see that? It's over here. Pirate hat for the doggy. I can do that. call, Ray. Good call. Which one? Isn't there like a pirate hat and then like an advanced pirate hat? Got this one. If I can freaking find it. There's the regular one. And I swear there's like a bigger, yeah, deluxe pirate hat. Which one do you want? Between these three. It is not Krobus fish. That is confirmed. My horse's name is Ebona, yes. Ebona. I don't know why it's called that, but that is its name. What a distinguished little gentleman. I love him. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Oh. Puppy. Oh no, mermaid. Whatever could you have spent all those points on? Are you finally a VIP over there? Doggy, look at that Brady pig. Welcome in, mermaid. I hope you're doing well today. We're heading dogs. How much does VIP cost there now? I don't even think I'm close. Yeah, I've got like 400,000, I think. So it would be a while for me. Gotta win those gambas. Jeez, TJ. It makes sense though. All right. That was my Tuesday. Let's go to Wednesday. Yeah, if you just watch enough. If I save up for hatting the glorious steed or sneakers, is the true streamer? Oh, I see. Do I save up for sneakers or the hat? That's up to you. That's what the points are there for. That's why it's good to have those low price options for people who want to spend their points. Save it for divorce, Leah. Hey, it's coconut day. Wait for it. Winter 3rd. Thanks for the 7 stream streak, Sunset. There it is.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Thank you, Mel. We all wanted it. Happy day, by the way. We done. Every day could end by 7, I'd be happy. It's more entertaining to make me liable for it. I just won't divorce her. Can't make me. Always remember to keep your eyes peeled for wild food. There's lots out there. You won't even kiss me today. Rude. Sure. Boom, boom. I just like having lots of points. That's also fair. How the heck did the fish ponds get the same thing like this? This is a pattern that they have in Legacy RNG that I'm taking advantage of. Basically, as long as they're laid out in this diagonal like this, they will have the same result across the diagonal, but it only works in Legacy RNG. So close, and yet... so far. You should fish for no reason. I have to get to the end of year 90. We don't have time to fish. We will fish for some reason though in a week, so you have that to look forward to. Extend the stream. My poor life. I didn't even check what the statue was. I could have just missed a... It's okay. Well, it looks like I didn't, because you can't get the same in a row in Legacy RNG. But first, what is it time for, chat? We don't just talk about one book here, Ray. Thank you, Jazza. We never just buy one book. Michael. It's Michael time. Michael. Michael, don't leave me here. It's time to buy some wheat flour? No, not even close. We've still got like over 15,000. Oh my gosh, my Saturdays are so much quicker now. They're just like any other day. It's not even Saturday yet, but I'm anticipating it. I mean, we basically cut out like 6 to 7 minutes of work every single week by finishing off the flowers there. It's actually pretty significant. What color is the best flavor? Purple. It's not close. Blue might be second. But green's also pretty good. Dark red, I don't like. Unless you're a vampire. There's a pretty large variety, actually, on flavors people enjoy. Don't say the O word on this stream. You're allowed to say orange. I just don't like them. Hey, Avi, welcome in. No! Look what you made me do. I just suck, actually. Alright, we tried. We got 6. How's that doing, by the way? 126? Making some progress? Or something? Alright, we haven't done this yet. Let's go do it. We are not here to make cents. We're here to make dollars. I'm a benevolent dictator. I wield the power of the banhammer, but choose not to use it. That makes me sane. Another spring onion, huh? You might know the rules, but so do I. A lot of the medicine I tasted growing up was grape flavored, but I still love it. Speaking of which, who would like to be grape flavored? I mean, a child. It's Hamtaro time, Hamtaro. When we work together, it's much better. Fish, good job. You haven't been one yet, right? Fish, just making sure. I can do Fish 11 or just Fish Gamer. What do you think? Which one do you want, Fish Gamer? Do you want the ones or no ones? Just Fish? Okay, we can do just Fish. Probably should spell it right. There we go. It's dove time. Game just about crashed there. Fish dove. Sure. Yeah, flying fish exist. Although they don't really fly. It's more like falling with style. Oh, I knew that was done. Maybe fish should fly in Stardew. They should add flying fish to Stardew. How would that even work? They just like go off the bar. You can't follow them when you're trying to catch them. Hey Aaron, welcome back. Good to see you again. Goodbye, fish. I'm dead. Not dead. Too good. You can't kill me. We got 3 mystery boxes. See, that is the power of the babies. And they say child labor is wrong. It's all about the implementation. The baby. Alright. Let's go to Sunday. Who needs flying when you can teleport? Ooh, look at that sap go. Go. Mayonnaise is not a universal love gift. The wiki does not reflect this. Technically, it is at the moment, TJ, because all gifts are universal loves on Switch until there's a bug patch. 3 ghost fish, 1 rusty spoon. Mayonnaise is an instrument. True. That's the bug that everything is above like love gift, yeah. But I don't think it should say that on the wiki though, because everything is currently a love gift, and it's been stated outright by ConcernedDave to be a bug, which obviously it is to begin with, but that's gonna get fixed. It's just hard to patch the Switch. It takes time. Did not know about the Switch bug, yeah. It's a very funny bug. People have been going around giving trash to the villagers, and they're like, oh, how'd you know? This is my favorite thing. Is that it? Sundays? Yep, that's it. Alright, when is Squidfest, by the way? It's, yeah, it's at the end of next week. The night market. Enjoy it while it lasts. What? Yeah, I have to bother to give Leah feet right now. I could be giving her trash. Or something. Technically, dinosaur egg is an artifact, so because it benefits from, it benefits from this book here. In my storage, I have it as a animal product. I think. Because it fits better with the animal products, because you can grow it by having animals. Uh-oh. I have to do the Robin one today. Every day is Thanksgiving on the Switch. Wait. Thanksgiving. Lee, congratulations. How was calculus? Did you learn a lot? Did you do integration by partial fractions? Enjoy your weekend, Lee. Ah, trigonometric substitution is what we called that. What challenge are you doing? We're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Ooh, which requires a lot of stuff. Our fruit's getting kind of close. We haven't done a check in a minute. Let's see how many mangoes we have. That should be the one we have the highest of. 999 plus 247 plus 550 plus 576 plus 999 plus 431. We're not even at 4,000 yet. It's taking forever. Welcome in, by the way, Moth Country, rather. Hope you're doing well. All right, we got lots of stuff to do today, so let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Oh, just in general. I'm surprised you didn't have that already.
Oh, it's a person.
Thanks for the follow, Moth. That's an unfortunate one. Oh, I can't even do that today. Is this 1 week only? Yeah, it is. It's gonna be annoying. Oh well. Why is there just one quest? That's what this is for. If I keep all of these here, they won't show up. These take too long to do, so I just went ahead and did them. And then I just never collect the reward. And so these will never show up on the quest board anymore. It's looking good. Like the pattern. Happy Friday, Jen. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. I like all the fruits. It works that way? Yeah, we found out 2 streams ago, Shklu. It's a very, very, very new tech. I postulated that it might work that way, and then I think Alexa on Blade's Discord, and Alexa in general, Alexa's really cool, worked out that it works. And so now we do it. We don't go to the Festival of Ice. There's nothing there for us that's useful, unfortunately. There's a rare crow, but it's a one that you can get from other sources, so you don't have to go for it. That's it. Oh, Bug, what advice would you give to someone who wanted to try the challenge? Yeah, my always advice is, like, get perfection first. And then, from there, start making plans for what you want to do. It's important to have perfection to do a lot of the things you're going to want to be able to do. Bomber Man, that's what they call me. It's not, by the way, but they should. Yeah, Habu had actually accidentally been doing it. Based on what Alexa said, though, it shouldn't matter. Because if you are... It always gives you the first ones first, basically, TJ. So, like, it won't give you a repeatable quest until you've had all the quests shown to you, I think. But it might help a little bit, though. Because maybe it'll show you one that you can't do that week. Cinder shards. Getting full up over here. We don't need all these gold bars or all these omni geodes, but I'm not sure what I want to do with them yet, so here they'll stand. Alright, that's our Monday. We need 1,000 stone. Crack them open, please. I have an idea. This was not my idea. I stole from Mermaid and possibly Alexa, but this should work fine. I do need more ancient dolls, yes. I'm gonna get the ancient dolls from treasure totems. They have a pretty good chance to appear from them. New skills from Mastery for Perfection? Yes, Mastery is part of Perfection. Even before 1.6, you had to get 10 at all skills for Perfection. Now you just also need some recipes that are locked back there. Yeah. But I would need 28,000, actually it's more now, 29,000 stacks of ancient dolls to get 999 ancient dolls. 29 stacks of, wow, words are so hard. 29 stacks of treasure totems to the artifact troves. I need a break. We're gonna take a break soon. Basically, it's just not worth it to have that many. From the Omni Geos I have now, that would get me like 2 stacks of artifact troves. And that might get me a few ancient dolls, but just sitting there having Clint open them up is going to be more annoying than anything else. The treasure totems are better for it, honestly. We already did get 1 stack of ancient dolls that way. The nice thing about it, though, is we got 1 stack of everything from the artifact troves that way. So that was worth it then. But to do a whole nother one, a whole nother doubling just to get 1 more stack isn't really worth it. Whoop, whoop. Sorry, TJ, I can't even talk today. Hopefully you understood off of all of that. I think I need some more food. I think I'll grab some here in about 13 minutes. Which should hopefully be about the start of Squidfest, too. And then I can come back to fishing ready and rejuvenated. Oh, right, can I do it? Can I do it? Yo! If only it hadn't jumped too much right at the beginning. Okay. Yeah, I thought you were a TJ. Oh, yeah, I'm just trying to explain, like, why we shouldn't do it again, just because it's not worth it. Perfect. Oh, wait, I thought I... Alright. Go to sleep. Why Squidfest but not any other fishing? Because I'm limited to Squidfest in terms of useful things. I'm gonna have to go to a bunch of Squidfests to get the squid roe. But other fish I can do whenever. It's like part of my yearly routine. I mean, we could skip it, but I'm not prepared to yet. We're gonna have to go to like 500 more of them, so it's not that many, but quite a number more of them still. So it's kind of like me getting it out of the way. Some good fish ponds today. We need the squid roe and the midnight squid roe, so I don't mind at all having to go do that. A squid rare crow would be fun. I think with updates, ConcernedApe didn't want to like add any more things like rare crows or star drops, because they already exist in a certain way in the game. How close are we with this? Okay, 980. Y'all, I'm inside a meteor. When's the last time you did that? I need to be the meteor! I'm hiding. Shh! Don't tell anyone. Hey, Aaron. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can't walk anywhere else. Where did the farmer go? I wish you could duck. The parrot's making it a little obvious. I am the meteor! There you go. Alright. We had our fun. Agent Seek Champion. How does it zoom out that much? It's based on your resolution. So whatever the resolution of your monitor is, it will be based on that, basically. How much you can zoom in and out. Alright, we sleep. Happy Wednesday. Time to get funky. To the left. Don't take it back, please. Vicky, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. One hop this time. One hop this time. Reverse. I think I just walked through one again. Anyone see that? Gosh. Why even have walls? Let's be honest. How are you doing today, Vicky? It's lovely to see you. Cha-cha real smooth. Cha-cha again. Cha-cha. Cha-cha now, y'all. Do 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 do. I'm sorry to bring this upon you all. I hope in time you'll forgive me. $972. That's what we call progress. Do you have iridium sweet gem berries? I do. I have a full stack of them. Takes me back to the last time I was at a wedding. It's like a few months ago. Alright. Magic rock candy. And here are my iridium sweet gem berries. One whole stack. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Get funky with it. Tomorrow is Squidfest, yes. So let's prepare ourselves for a squid-filled day of misery. Wait, no, the other thing. Love and friendship. Should be fine. With preserving, I think this lasts. Oh yeah, and we don't need these either. Or you. Very good. Okay. Let's go. Here, Raphael. We're glad you're only a science teacher. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? It is called the Cha-Cha Slide. Do you think I can catch the squid with magic rock candy? I don't think I can. We'll just do that. Not a music teacher? Yeah, thank you. You're right. I mean, there aren't that many songs with instructions, are there? I think I can think of that one and like the Cha-Cha Slide. Oh, that is the Cha-Cha Slide. What's the other one? There's another one that tells you what to do. It's like 2 in total. There's probably more, just they didn't catch on. Are there pancakes? Cupid Shuffle is the other one I'm thinking of, yes. If you're happy and you... I just walked through it again. What is my game doing today? It's like the 5th thing I've walked through in a row. Hoedown, Throwdown? Oh, the Hoedown, Throwdown does too. I forgot about that. I've done that one on stream. Wasn't very good. Algo is a ghost confirmed. Prove it. You can't. What's your favorite constellation? Orion, I guess? I'm not big into constellations. I much prefer just individual stars. Rigel's my favorite star. Yeah, we get plus luck today, which is nice. See you, Ray! Whip and Nene one count? I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna go with yes. That sounds like it should count. Alright, put some stuff away here. Alright, we're ready. Let's go fishing. But before we go fishing, I'm gonna take a break. You've all been enjoying the stream so far. I need to go get me some lovely chicken noodle soup that I can shove down my throat before rushing back here. So I'll see you guys soon. Oh, that's a good stretch. Okay, be back soon. Why do I need food? If I do not have sustenance fish, I will die. Unfortunately. All right, see you later, Vicky. All right, we are back. Hello, everybody. I had some chicken noodle soup. I'm feeling good. Hope everyone's ready to go. Hey, Marta. Welcome in. Let's do some fishing. Some squid fishing. Oops, I missed. I swear I caught that fish. Okay. Squishing. How yummy was it? Very good. I might have eaten too much, but it'll settle. It's just some chicken noodle soup. Are you streaming tomorrow? That's the plan, Dua Lipa. Unless I am dead, sick, or otherwise enabled, I will be streaming tomorrow. No chests yet. Soup really brings out your heart. Hey Nova, welcome in. Hey, a chest. 1 out of 4 chance. Give me that rope. Off the bat. Just the one, though. Is soup a ferret food? Do only ferrets eat soup? I must have missed that memo. What? Oh, I'm so bad. I definitely thought I didn't have time to get back up there. We're not gonna talk about that. This isn't a, No one saw that, right? No. Certainly not streaming to, like, over 100 people. Luckily, none of you actually watched me. Thank you, Bug. Just listen. Hey, listen. Tuna. I just read subtitles. That explains how you understand everything that's going on. Halibut again? You know what, game? I would prefer squid, given that it is in fact Squid Fest. And I am fested. Squest. I'd like to complete my Squest game. No! Wait, there's a... I should probably hit that. I am reading, but it is fan fiction. So you are reading, is what you're saying. This quest is good. I stole it from chat. Much like most of my good ideas, it came from chat. I certainly loved a portmanteau. I do too. What's a portmanteau? It's when you combine words together to make different words. It's kind of like when you come up with a ship name for 2 characters. Yeah, like spork. Isn't that a Pokemon? That squid was so easy. Hey! We take it. I didn't even think it was a squid. It was too easy. Hey, Squiggle. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Thank you for the bless RNG. Hey, Fishy. I'm watching you, Fishy. Don't do anything unbecoming of you. Hello, Squiggle. Man, where's my chests? I can't complain too much. We've already gotten quite a bit of roe. I do have to actually catch the fish, though. What is Elliot doing, man? Elliot's just like, I'm gonna walk up and down the dock all day. Stop it, Elliot. Stand still. Ah! I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna lock him in his house. I actually don't know if you can lock Elliot in his house. He's contemplating. Boy, go right. This is the problem with writers nowadays. They don't actually write things. They just stare at the ocean awkwardly for 6 hours a day. You can enjoy the ocean like everyone else by staring at it. Why has he got to walk up and down the dock while I'm fishing? Not my favorite bean. Whoa! That's a squo. Squo, 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 squo. We're up to 7 squo. He needs to get his steps in somehow. There's a wide world to walk around. Honestly, walking around the dock like that is dangerous. Every chance is a chance to slip in the water, and I'm not jumping in for him. He's counting his steps. Elliot would have a Fitbit. Hey, Raphael. I am back. I'll be back. We currently have a ratio of half roe, which does not happen very often. Half the squid I have caught, I've gotten roe for. It's a little under half, but it's basically half. Thanks, Inch. Good to see you again, too. Let's get another 6 here. Squeaky clean! Yay! We love cleanliness. I didn't actually shower today. I'll probably shower tonight, though, before I go to bed. Or I'll just wait till the morning. I have to wash my sheets tomorrow anyways. I'm going to wash my sheets tomorrow anyways. That's what I was gonna say. Hey, Potato Celine. Good to see ya. How are ya? I also showered. Welcome back, Jen. Alright, here's a fun question. What scented shampoo do you all use and scented body wash? What scent is your body wash and shampoo? Or is it unscented? You guys shower? You can also use it in the bath. Fun fact. Sandalwood. It's gotta have some kind of scent to it, right? Coconut? Welcome in, Sarah. Honey. Ooh, I've never even thought about honey. I've had lavender for a long time, and I really like lavender. So both my my shampoo and my body wash are lavender. Herbal essences repair. Aloe verde and argan oil. Tropical fruit or herbs. Herb. Lavender and eucalyptus. Pure sweat. Interesting. Sensitive skin, so you can't use scents. Okay. Yep. I knew there was some reason people couldn't have scented shampoo. I've heard about it before. That reminds me, I have to contact CVS. Ugh. Someone I live with is allergic to fragrances. Oh, wow, really? That's unfortunate. Like, all of them? I assumed, like, different fragrances use, like, different things, right? Like, they're not all the same thing, right? Yeah. There's weirdly a lot of people allergic to lavender. I found that out somewhat recently. Like, within the last few years, I should say. I did not know that, like... That's strange. Scents labeled for men. Because they tend to... Stronger smells. Tend to have stronger smells. Whoa. Let's catch this fish and I'll go back to reading you guys. I left off with Cat. We'll come back, by the way, Cat. My husband is like that. Almost all smells and scent make him have an asthma attack. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Artificial fragrance. Allergic to... Cinnamaldehyde? Cinnamaldehyde, perhaps? Which is used in most of the extraction processes. Okay. My air conditioner is a hair mask with macadamia oil, avocado oil, and jojoba oil? I've never heard of that last one. The rest of them make sense. Bye, fish! Sorry we just got to fishing now. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. JoJo reference? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Jojo job? Ho-hob? It's pronounced, ho-hob? Ho-hub? Interesting. Hohub oil? Hohoba? Hohoba? Hohoba, probably. Like Santa and then ba. Ho-ho-ba. Humbug. Chat is just the intrusive thoughts. That's all we talk about here. Elliot is still walking back and forth. I'm kind of worried about him. It's like 5 p.m., Elliot. Go home. Jojo oil is funnier. Yeah. Jojo. Let the man ponder in peace. Look, he's bugging me, okay? I'm trying to fish and I keep seeing Elliot on the corner of my eye. It's tough on me, alright? Weirdly, if you catch him while he's moving, he'll stop. Oh, maybe not. He's just stuck there now. What did you consume for extra energy? Oh, it's part of the fishing buff that I use. So the lobster bisque gives a fishing buff, +3 fishing buff for a long time. It also gives extra energy. So it's the same thing. Good reminder, though, we should be drinking this. Fish on the other pier hater. Well, he left. I guess we finally got to him. Yeah, probably, Chris. Age is but a number. Which is a horrible thing to say, actually. But in Stardew, it's kind of made up anyways. Lobster bisque sounds like a thing. Lobster bisque is a real thing. It's just lobster soup, basically. Bisque is just a kind of soup that has like milk in it. Although, I guess that's random. I don't know. Is there something that defines a bisque versus a soup? It's fancier. Gotcha. Milky lobster. Like clam chowder is technically a bisque, right? But it's not called clam bisque. Someone has mods installed? Who's that, Aaron? Lobber. Lubbers. Lobbers. You're my lobber. There's a Mary Morris mod. Oh, his love gift is lobster bisque. Raphael might have just guessed. That does seem correct. Hey Jules, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. $9,901 is a lot of jewels. Hope you're doing well. Man, I sure wish I got chests. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Oh, you watch a guy who's playing that mod. You just plagiarized. Well, be careful, H-Bomber guy is gonna come after you. How many times have you watched that video? It's more than 5. Possibly more than 10. But I know for sure it's more than 5. Long stream. Hi, Winter. Yeah, the plan was for today's stream to be pretty long. So here we are. Long streaming. Oh, MoFat? I remember. That's one I should watch tonight. I haven't seen that one in a long time. In science class today, we got to see the difference between sound and light. Sound is like barely moving compared to light. The speed of light is like ridiculously fast. I don't think any like man-made craft. I don't think any human has ever gone faster than 1% of the speed of light. Like that's how fast it is. I will not take care of myself. Thanks for asking, though. I refuse. We're gonna catch squids. I don't think that's the case, but it might be the case. 1% of the speed of light is still really fast. Relative to what? Oh, fair. Okay. Relative to not moving. I understand what you mean, Chronix, but you also know what I mean. You are correct. Technically, we are moving faster than 1% of the speed of light. Relative to something else, but Relative to the Earth. How about that? Because that's what we care about. Hey, more Scro. Scro. Oh no, it's more Squo. Challenge. Streamer, take care of yourself. Difficulty level impossible. I had some soup. What else do you want from me? Chicken noodle soup is great for you. I'm not actually... I am taking care of myself, don't worry. I'm getting like 8 hours of sleep every night this week. It's just I'm not doing anything before I start to during the day. Don't worry, I'm drinking plenty of water. I have vitamin D in lieu of the sun. Sun's overrated anyways. What does it really give us? Heat, light, warmth, vitamin D, the ability to see. Vitamin D? Who is she? Someone I have to see once a day because I live in a place where there's no sun. Slash, I don't go out in the sun. It's kind of a combination effort. Exactly, cat. Like, even if you go out in the sun a lot, I think most doctors that live up here still recommend that you take vitamin D once per day. Because it's not going to hurt you. It's really hard to overdose on vitamin D. Like, you need to take, like, way more than you can even possibly ingest. So it's just good to have it as, like, a supplement. How much do you think the average chatter sleeps? In this chat? 4 hours. Yeah, you can buy vitamin D straight from the store. Or online, or whatever. It's over the counter. You don't need a prescription or anything. You just take it with some water, like any other pill. It's a tiny little capsule. So it's like not even that hard to take. It's a very small capsule. More Squo! Put that in there. Wait, what's going on, Ninja? Baby cow? I think those are called calves. Not like the ones on their legs, neither. Did you have a good time, Inch? Sounds fun. I used to go to a farm camp, like, every morning during summer when I was younger. So I got to see lots of cows and such. It was very fun. That was actually a really good experience for me. Like, growing up. Wow, keep going, please. Good luck, Mayo Bear. Run hard. Be like Elliot. Pace back and forth across the dock to get your steps in the middle of winter. Not quite, Raphael. There's a little bit more to it than that, but kind of. That's a little part of it. There's more to it than that, though. There are definitely very paler people close to the equator as well, but yeah, there's a little bit of that to it. Catch. Good. But anyways, yeah. Like, I feel like farm camp was a really good experience for me growing up. And maybe do, like, all these farm chores and such. Not your candies. I'm so sorry to hear that, Violet. I'll give you some candies. What candies were they, Violet? I have some leftover ones from Christmas I'm still going through. My mom used to call me milk colored. I mean, there's different kinds of milk. There's strawberry milk, for instance. You have some Jolly Ranchers. This is a purple flavored Jolly Rancher. Chewy or hard boiled? I'm sorry? They're hard candies, yes. I have never heard it said hard boiled before, but I kind of love that. They're called hard boiled sweets. Maybe in England. You guys don't have a great relationship with food anyways. Why do Redditors hate Jelly? Oh my gosh, Baguette. No, don't make me think about that. I have one in my mouth. Ugh. Baguette, please. It's been so long since I thought of that. Which is pretty good though, so. It might be a Heathrow thing. If you want your day ruined, you can look up Reddit Jolly Rancher's story. But if you don't like really gross stuff, I'd highly recommend not doing that. Also, if you are under the age of 18, do not look that up. I think that's just gonna give some more people to do it, actually, but we will not be talking about it here on stream any further. It's just a very gross story. I'll just go with that. Raquel, speaking of gross stories, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. If y'all don't know the lovely Raquel, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Oh, you saw my message. I'm so glad. How are you doing today, Brooke? Oh, and you responded. What did you say? My kind of cart, to be honest. It is your kind of cart, Brooke. How are you doing today? If you all don't know Brooke, please go follow Brooke. Brooke is one of the cutest, sweetest, most wonderful streamers here on Twitch. What do you mean? It was a joke, Brooke. I always do that. Whatever I'm talking about. When it's a friend of mine who, like, isn't gonna be offended. No matter what I was talking about before, I just say, speaking of this. SMH. Are you shooting me, Brick? It's not very nice of you. Alright, let's put these books away. I guess the rest of it too. How are you? Yes. I'm doing well. How about yourself? It's good to see ya. How's your day been? How's your week been? Well, I saw you fairly recently, I feel like. I'm pink, not nice. Pink and proud. What? Oh, okay. Thanks, game. That was a good time for lagging. I just needed moments. Did we see each other recently? It's been like not in person. You've been to my stream in the last 5 months, and I've been to yours. Plus, I'm pretty sure we chatted on Discord at least once. Yeah, we raided you, Brooke. You don't even remember our raids? We brought love and care to your stream. You can't even be bothered to remember. Are you coming to TwitchCon this year, Brooke? Or have you not decided yet? Why is there a catfish in my inventory? I think I got it from the mail. If Lee Chat doesn't go, neither will I. Okay. Is Lee Chat not thinking about not going? I didn't hear about this. What does your cave look like? I think it's just empty right now. I haven't been in there in a while. It is a mushroom cave. It's just unnecessary for me to use it anymore. Sorry, potato. Plain baguette. They're the one who brought it up. I'm still just enjoying my Jolly Rancher. Trying to. She is in Canada, so you never know. Yeah, those darn Canadians, especially the French ones, can't be trusted. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, we have this on. I was wondering why they were so easy. No, that's very understandable, yeah. Wait, that was close. I didn't think this was a squid, but it definitely could be because it was, yeah, Blessing of the Watered. Oh, good thing I grabbed that chest. Let's go. 63 squid total so far. We hit 60 squid last night. That's pretty crazy. You good, Jules? That's probably a cat. Seems like something a cat would do. Hey, Lord Luigi, welcome in. How's Michael doing? How's Maple? Honorous, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing super well today. If y'all don't know the lovely Honorous does a lot of played up speedruns and other things. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, you should definitely go check out Honorough's stream. So glad it's the weekend. Me too. We haven't done any gambas lately. We love a good mining session. Your vacay is coming to an end. Shh, Honorous, I want to be like the people. I did have this whole week off, yeah. That's why I was like, yeah, I also am looking forward to the weekend. Of course, why wouldn't I be? I saved up enough points to gamba and then immediately spent 100 of them. What are we gonna gamba on? We never do gambas here. I guess we can do some Midnight Squid Row. We'll get through this. Aaron. I'm sorry you guys had to read that. There are certainly some stories from old Reddit that are, there's certainly something. The tool I would turn into copper first is probably the pickaxe or the axe. In fact, those are the only two I would ever turn to copper, personally. Probably pickaxe for me, but since you're without it for so many days, maybe the axe. Because I'm usually mining a lot at the beginning of the year, so I don't have a lot of time to change it. Good choice, Jen. Wrong row. On the plus side, I'm almost done with my Jolly Rancher. Dangerous Mind is scary, man. Those monsters hit like a truck, especially if you double activate it. Good try, Albacore. Not you too, Violet. You know better. Oh, you got hit by the ghost. Yep. Bring some ginger. Well, ginger's not here right now. But hoe? Just... You only need to hoe the spots once. They don't unhoe. Well, I guess they do. I don't find that the being able to go 3 spots is much better than being able to do 1 with the hoe. Funnily enough, the mushroom logs are done, bees. I just haven't gotten around to updating it. And the bait makers, the new advanced bait makers, whatever they're called, I'm missing moss. I need 20 stacks of moss to upgrade them all. I have all of the original ones that need to get upgraded. But, yeah, I need 20 stacks of moss to do that. We've been using our moss for other stuff. But we got started on it, at least. Raphael, no! Be strong, Raphael. Rip! Wish I was good at fishing. Bully, no! Whoop. Catch the fish. Elliot, can you leave? I'm tired of you. I'm tired of this, Elliot. Nice, Luigi. That's fair, Raphael. Again, we're not going to discuss it here. Except in big terms. Maybe you should look at different Instagram reels, though. That's just too damn bad! Quoting holes activates a sleeper agent. What's the sleeper agent have you do? I do like cats. Cats I like. Didn't Brooke say something about a cat? The biggest boba eyes today. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Brooke. I forgot to respond to that. And I'm glad to hear Maple's doing well. Been in many TikToks of kittens. Are you a cat? I'll finish the quote, right. Yep. I think I think Sunset's got it for you there, Luigi. You know what? I'm gonna watch Holes tonight. That actually sounds nice. It's been a while since I've seen it. Oh, you meant to say I've seen so many TikToks of kittens. This is an octopus, right? There ain't no way a squid's being like this. There's no octopuses this time of year. I don't know what I'm saying. Well, it was worth it. Didn't we already have 17? If you enter the town... If you enter the town after 8 a.m. on a sunny day, the community center cutscene will play. If you already have the cutscene, to access it, you have to go check inside of it and click on the bundle that has the language and then go talk to the wizard the next day after you read your mail. Good night, Jen. Thanks for hanging out. Get some rest. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Though no pressure. For me or you. I feel like we're getting a lot less squid today. My dog's barking. What's so exciting, Brady? Oh, that's what. That makes sense, actually. Mail truck. You got mail. How's the fishing going? It goes well. I know what you meant, Scully, don't worry. Welcome in. Welcome back, rather. Very good. So Elliot's motion here is like completely random, it seems like. The number of tiles he goes up and down. It's interesting that it's coded to be like completely random. Now I'm more intrigued by this. It feels like kind of interesting, but also like super unnecessary. Oh no, it's the same there. Like before he went down slightly and then stopped for a minute and then went down again. Elliot is exhibiting Brownian motion. That's like exactly the same this time. More random than clay patterns. Yeah, see, he only slightly moved that time. He didn't go all the way down. It's a conspiracy. Let me get out my conspiracy board. That's good, Luigi. Nice. Nice, I'm moving at all. He went up a little. Maybe it's just a really long pattern that appears random. Tea? We got 2 starter up teas. This is what bird watching is what like. Is Elliot a bird? A little bit. Yeah, and this happened last time too. He like stopped halfway up facing up. I don't think it's random. I think there's a set pattern. And he does that right before he leaves. And now he's gonna go away forever. Bye, Elliot. It's a set pattern that looks random because he does like a full pattern each day. Maybe the Elliot pattern repeats like the paintings. Maybe. But that changes with a year. Oh, I want to sit back so badly. Give me a minute. I'll sit up soon. Jack, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Oh, hold on. There's a chest there. I guess I should sit up after I catch the fish. Thank you so much, Jack. Hope you're doing well. Just ahead. Some people say I'm all brains. Those people are right. Gonna go relax. Have a great Friday. I really hope you enjoyed your break. I did. See you later, Kat. Thanks so much for hanging out. I can't catch. Hey, welcome in, Talkster. Hope you're doing wonderful today. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. So right now we're working on Scrow, or Squid Row for short. The best time to do this is during Squid Fest, because that's where you can catch the most squid, really. Whoop. A little bit of lag there. Wow, indeed. Feel free to ask any questions if you're interested in anything. Whoa. Squid are so rude, man. Sometimes they're just like, yeah, you can catch me. Other times they're like, I'm gonna go everywhere. All the time. Come on, give me some roe. Nope, chicken statue. Good combo for a name. Wait, what's going on, Raphael? Did you make a joke and I missed it? Is that what you're saying? Green rain. At which point is it completed? When the spreadsheet is filled out. So every item in the game is stackable. So basically, every item in the game that's stackable, as soon as it says 999 next to it, we will be done. Congrats on your green rain. Luigi, go get your moss. ETA on completion, we're feeling like a year and a half to 2 years. It's gonna depend how much I play more than anything else. Sometimes I take a break for a little bit. And I've got some big vacations coming up this summer, so I'll be kind of flaky on my ability to play, so we'll see. But yeah, yeah, probably like closer to 2 years. Welcome in, Hot Chili. One 1.6 added a lot of stuff. We were actually pretty close to being done when 1.5 was still going on. Ah, I see. How much time have you spent on this? We have 4,000 hours on this game. In this file, really. Plus, I can't even count how much time I've spent outside. Probably less than 4,000, but there's definitely been a lot of time spent outside as well. Planning and whatnot. I've been working on the challenge since 2017. But I wasn't playing, like, the entire time. Like, I took some breaks, some of which were, like, 6 months long, so. But I've been streaming, I started streaming it 3 years ago, and I've basically been playing since then, uninterrupted. Maybe a few weeks off here and there, but. Yeah, I know, right? Gold treasure chest, four copper, doesn't feel right. You should always get at least 2 things in a gold chest. I think that would be a good way to handle it. At least give me some row. Did the train take you out, Luigi? Gotta be careful, those trains. Or is it blocking you from getting up there? They're not that long. You can wait like a minute and it'll be by. Alright, we're almost done fishing for the moment. Come on. Nope. 1 in 4 chance every time I open up a chest with a squid to get a... Whew, to get a bit of roe. Which item will take the longest? The midnight squid roe. So we're gathering squid roe right now, but in 2 days we're going to the night market to get midnight squid roe. The problem with midnight squid roe is it's really hard to catch midnight squid. Like, they're rare, even on the submarine, for the most part. Whereas at Squidfest, I have an 80% chance to catch a squid right now, which is why we have over 100 over 2 days here. But, like, I catch maybe 20, maybe 50 across 3 days at the night market for the midnight squid. And every single time I catch one, I gotta get a chest. And if I don't get a chest, I don't get anything. And if I do get a chest, there's a 1 in 4 chance it has roe. And the roe can either be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 6. Not yet, Siraz. I'm probably going to put that in the FAQ when I update it properly. Some of the things I haven't fully decided yet. But the general is, targeted bait is good when you're trying to catch a specific fish. If I'm getting iridium quality, I basically have to use the iridium rod. There's some exceptions, but I mean the iridium bobber. The dress spinner is really good because even though like the dress spinner doesn't increase your chance to get fish or anything like that, the bite rate time being cut in half by the dress spinner is huge. It's like so much faster to catch fish that way. What is this fish? What the heck was that squid? It stayed on the bottom the entire time. That's hilarious. Hey Aster, welcome in. The ponds do not give roe. So the squid and midnight squid ponds only give ink. There was no way to get the roe until 1.6 came out with the Jewels of the Sea book. Yeah, we can make like a fishing command. The problem is there's so many different ones It's like I can talk about what I'm doing for this one, but it's pretty much different every single place I fish, and I have to fish in like single spot. I guess we could make a command for every location or every fish, but that sounds like a lot. Maybe just a command that links to the FAQ and I figure that all out. Welcome back, Jess. How was your commentary? Did it go well? Sorry I couldn't watch because obviously I was here, but... What game was Happy playing again? Went alright? I assume I will, Raphael. And if I need less than that, I'll just go for the Diamond Book on other days after that until I get it all. Beastie Ball! Oh my gosh! That's what you've been playing. Is that multiplayer, Jess? I could be convinced to try it. Without much effort, probably. It does have PvP. So, the vibe I'm getting, is this like backyard baseball, but with beasts? So like back in the 90s, when we had like the backyard baseball games for PC. It's Pokemon, but for volleyball. Okay, I like that. I like that too. Good deal. I'm running out of energy today. Uh-oh. In my opinion, if I use up my entire energy bar, that's a good thing. That sounds really cool, actually. As someone who loves volleyball, I think it would be very easy to convince me to try it out. Do. Perfectly balanced game idea. As all things should be. Alright, I've only got like 8 casts left. Less, I think. It's like 7. 6 casts left. Which is about how much time I have too, so... I would pick volleyball, Shklu, but I love volleyball, so... I wish I had opportunities to play it. Big Pokemon nerds. Same. You have seaweed. Oh, I could eat some seaweed. I'm gonna run out of time anyways, but good call, Raphael. I guess I could also eat some of the fish I don't care about as much. Is it like turn-based volleyball, Jess? You're saying it's like Pokemon, but that's like a turn-based game. That's fine then, Shklu. Yeah, that makes sense for you. Oh, gosh. Okay. Is it like a rock, paper, scissors sort of scenario? Oh, no. We did great. We didn't exhaust. Nope, nope, not me. Never seen what exhausting even looks like. Come on, give me the 6. Boom! No, okay, that's nothing. Alright, my buffs wore out. Let's just go. 115 squids, actually. And I will complain, because I'm allowed to. 375 squids. You can't delete the Neptune's glaive. Oh, it's a special guy. -5 weight. +1 attack. This is a free nation. Alright, our total row after today is 189 out of 2,000. Making some progress, at least. There are worse things that could have happened, I suppose. Alright, gotta get rid of this thing. Out. There we go, just made it. .8% of the way done. I could have lived without knowing that fact, actually. Are you sure that's right? Hold up. I've got 9%. We're 9% of the way done. Yeah, that would be out of 10,000 there. Which, yeah, not planning on that one. I could get 10,000. Not sure I want to. We don't need these today, but we will need them tomorrow, so let's just get them ready. Right. Deleted his fish stew. It's a buff. It overwrites my buffs. That's worthless. Seaweed is better than fish stew. This might be enough, actually. Buffet. Yeah, buffet. You got it. Good job. You throw away food in the trash. I don't know what you want me to say to that. I threw it in the trash. Hey, Sea Jelly is officially completed. Y'all jelly. And now we're just on to River Jelly. Hey, jelly. We're gonna get 100 and then we're gonna start emptying those ponds for fishies. Because we need some extra stacks. In fact, 2 whole extra stacks. The one outside the jars is empty, yes. The jars are basically done. The problem is I still need them. Like, there's gonna be more stuff that gets used in them. So I'm just not using them right now. So there's nothing to put in right now. Snow yam juice, pickled winter root. Welcome in, Sophie. Sophie. Syringe Cumber's got buffs. That'd be kind of cool. That sounds like a good mod idea, Beast Trigger. What's 2 extra stacks? What did I talk about? Oh, of the fish. Of the fish. So we need both of these fish to make seafoam pudding. We need a stack of each for 1 stack of seafoam pudding, and then we need another stack of each for another stack of seafoam pudding, because we use the seafoam pudding as well. So if we look over here, like, currently we have a bit. Let's see, where's our flounder? Flounder, we have 500. So we need another 500, first of all, and then more than that on top of that. And then for our, well, this is also here, isn't it? Midnight Carp. Yeah, we got 500 of these as well. So yeah, we're gonna need those for cooking later, unfortunately. Good green rain day, Luigi. I think it's really cool how the green rain day had an incentivized day for you to just run around and break stuff. Genius idea, in my opinion. What? Why not sell items you have more than 999 of? Partially I'm a hoarder, partially because the money I get for it is basically worthless. Like, most of the stuff in this game doesn't sell for very much. Also, I've been burned by doing that before. I used to do that, and then suddenly I needed that stuff that I had already sold off. So now I don't really sell anything, except for the stuff that I intentionally sell to make money. Precisely. Yeah. Not yet. I'm gonna wait till I have like 100 Mayo Bear. I want some extra jelly just in case. And you can only get the jelly when it's above a certain amount. So we're gonna collect the jelly like 4 more times and then we'll be good. How many hours do you have on that Stardew world? About 4,000. The in-game tracker doesn't keep track properly. It says 2,500, but I have a lot more than that. I have 4,200 on Steam, and I've spent the vast majority on this world. The fiddlehead trees are really cool, yeah. Oh, because the, I have no spaces for trees. Raphael. Like, all of my trees are cut down. There wouldn't be that much moss. You see the moss I get from this? I get more moss from doing just this desert here than I would get from all of the green rain trees that are available. And I do this twice a month. So, and this is set up for me to do quickly, unlike the green rain where I have to go around everywhere in the valley. I don't have Cinder Sap. Raphael, have you seen my Cinder Sap? The mixed flower seeds will happen. I have to open 100,000 mist. I have to open 100,000 golden mystery boxes. I will get the mixed flower seeds. Don't worry, Raphael. I've thought these things through before. You guys are gonna have to trust me a little bit when I say that it would not be worth it for me to go out on the green rain days. I can assure you it's true. I can get set up so it will be, but I'm gonna wait till my farm's open to do that, because that will put moss on all those trees. For now, this is our best way of getting moss. You shouldn't trust me implicitly either. It's okay. Certainly not on topics that aren't Stardew or physics. Honestly, you shouldn't trust me on those either implicitly, but in terms of a lot of these things, trust me when I say I put a lot of thought into them. I have much more incentive than the rest of you to do this efficiently. Now I can get hardwood for the mushroom logs. Nice. Oh, you're getting mushroom logs pretty early. That's nice, actually. 1.6 trinket. I love the parrot. I think the fairy might be more fun, but I love my parrot. All right, we got all of our stuff here. All right, everybody, I have ads starting in 1 minute. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm kicking you all out of here. I've had 8 hours and 40 minutes here. I'm getting you out of here before there's a problem. Okay, let's see who's alive real quick. I'm done streaming for the day. I gotta get you out of here in 40 seconds. We only have 40 seconds before the ads play. Oh no, who's live? Haley Cat's live. There's too much decisions to make. Someone post a thing. We're gonna raid Natalia. It's Sally's birthday. Everyone do a happy birthday message. Whoops. You can make it unique if you'd like to. Alright, I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you had a wonderful day. Bye-bye. Bye, Inch. Bye, Violet. Bye, Steph. Bye, Aaron. Bye, Raven. Bye, Inch. Bye, RGB Toast. Good to see you, by the way. Bye, Sklu. Bye, Jazza. Bye, Mayo Bear. Bye, Baguette. Bye, Marta. Bye, Jess. Yeah, happy birthday is perfect. That can be our, good. Perfect. Inch has got the other one. Copy the button. That's good for you. Oh, no. Bye, Jack Jack. Bye, Cress. Bye, Flurry. Bye, Dua Lipa. Bye, everybody. Have a lovely day. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Some of you can still see me. Yeah, the ads played. I'm sorry. Bye, everyone. Kind of awkward, yeah. All right, I'm kicking you guys out of here. Bye.